And we're back. How you guys doing? Oh, I'm so excited. For those who don't recognize this, it's the end. Finally, we did it. The fact that we're standing here is a pretty good achievement in itself. I could stop here, but who am I kidding? I couldn't stop here. We got all of the bosses. But one. Does Ramina not have a... Oh, no, there she is. Oh, man. Actually, I realized that we left Meteor's quest a little too early. So this... We'll have to wait just a minute. We're gonna go talk to some people here, fight a mini-boss or two. It is time. It actually isn't time just yet. Let's crack open a cold one with the boys and girls in chat. Hello, if you're watching from the future. If it's future you, present you watching this, cheers to you as well. For all the present people, how you doing? Ugh. Got an energy drink. So, a little bit of lore to explain what's happening. Count Emir wanted to be a mother of fingers like the one we killed downstairs. Doing good, what about you? I'm feeling a little bit better. You know, it's always good to hear people fighting the good fight, and here we are, doing what we can at the end, but... So actually, you know what? Sharing how I felt yesterday made me feel better today. So seriously, it was my brother's birthday. Forgot to mention that. We celebrated, had a good time. But now, we must lock the fuck in, gamers. We're here at the end. So now what? Don't we get invaded? That's nice. Ooh. Sorry about that. Oh. I was kind of listening for the lore. I was hoping to just dodge, but she played me with a jump attack. Why did we hurt Count Emir? Because he was lying. Because you can't accept the truth, which seems to be a running theme in this series. Alright, Yolan. So you go touch the button, and then she invades you. She's not just another NPC here to fight.
You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
See what happens when the NPCs don't cheat. That was almost a mistake on my part. Alright, you got me. I'm not even gonna catch you on the pillar, which is what I did to your sister. We'll fight you genuinely. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that was cool. See what happens when it's a fair fight and they don't just hyper armor through bullshit style?
My
The trade at the end too.
A fine mother. You will be.
Take this with you. I've been starting to realize a common thing about Windows updates since last night when I updated. Everything has been messed up. Yeah, everything, all of the softwares have to update to. Ooh, shit, the door is closed. All right, we'll see how fair this fight is before we lock him into the. Took cover behind his throne. Kind of symbolic that it was his undoing. Ooh, they can 180. Ooh, they can 180. But yeah, the softwares themselves have to update to the new update because they're referring to the Windows. You'd think they'd fucking solve that by now. But they're referring to the specific Windows updates API that they're on. So if you're not on the same update, it's like one little thing of code that you have to change, but it's more for like the industrial, lots of code kind of applications that use a lot of Windows features. Oh, fuck me. We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to double fight the NPC. Actually, we did pretty good against her before. I feel like I understand that she's a fair fight, which is a refresher after the previous. So this is what we could have did. Not gonna do that. But hey, we'll get one hit on that. She'll give us one freebie. Ooh. Actually, didn't even look like my sword made contact. And also jump attack. Jump attack's just, you'd never attack someone in their jump attack. You shouldn't do it. I was hoping she'd walk into it. That's on me. That's just my bad. Okay, we're gonna cheese Count Emir, but we'll fight Yolan. That would be my deal. We'll fight her genuinely without cheesing it, and then we'll show the cat. We could show the cheese. Okay, I was trying to get out of that, but just hide behind a pillar. Ooh. I want to see if my attack reaches through. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm not gonna do it on her though. We're on the last remembrance boss now, but I wanted to clean up the quests. I think I could do this after I kill Promise Consort, but it gives people time to tune in, vibe out.
What have you done?
Because Count Emir has an actual health bar. I guess it should be opposite. We can cheese her, but we can't cheese Emir because he's got an actual health bar. Can't get parried if you do a jump attack. That's another thing. Oh, I thought she was gonna attack her when she came around the corner. We should keep her in that straightaway until she pulls her shield out, then just jump attack her. The guidance of grace. Oh, man. Lore.
What have you done?
So the light is an illusion. Maybe not always, but it seems like it.
And I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Just to take cover. That's a cool shield. Damn.
My dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star,
Ooh, we're kind of low on health.
a mother's strength. Look here.
So was that the goal?
I will
Use Yolan as your
mother,
puppet?
and I will be the only mother. My dear children.
I was hoping you would just walk right into it. Wishful thinking. Okay, well, please don't kill me. So he teleports backwards, or is it, I thought it was preset locations, but you fuck. Okay, we'll heal it.
My dear children.
Okay. He was just kind of stuck. We didn't cheese him because he wasn't moving. This didn't make a difference. It was just something for the fingers to go around, which that was a pretty good fight. Glad we did it that way. I don't know if I could have hit him through the pillars, so we just went around the cover. All right, and that's everything, right? We have to go and rest now. And then Yolan will be there crying. And we just give her what she wanted, I think. So she asks for shadow, the other guy asks for light, naturally.
Ymir, the stars, the sky. I see them not. The night is ever dark. I need the stars.
Give me light. Oh, okay, no, she just straight up says give me light. So, Iris of Grace?
The night is. I need the stars. Give me light.
How many of them do we have? Where the fuck are they? Bell bearing. Where are those? Is it a crafting material? Can I use those? Grants them the, what does it do? But you can use them. I have two. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erd Tree, place on the eyes of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. Oh, so it's kind of like a rune arc. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. In the realm of shadow, this artifice artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. An iris that is as dark as night, place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms, can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the costs of all runes currently held. So this is death. Alright, I'm going to just take your double meaning at face value and give you light. Here's light. I don't need whatever the item is.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Okay. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Most people probably pick the sword. Used to summon the spirit of sword hand of night, Yolan. Okay, that made sense. It just sounded weird. Spirit of a sword hand granted light by the iris of grace wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. But this was an at times blinding light and threatened to expunge the night entirely. Okay. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. I have several questions. Maybe we should start here, because they expect you to read this. Remembrance of Medir, the mother of fingers, hewn into the shadow tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked, yeah, or alternatively, you get a bunch of runes. The mother of all two fingers. Whoa, okay. And finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Oh, that is so much fucking lore. So did the astrologers call down this eldritch horror and create whoa, what the fuck? The dragon lord whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Erd Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. So he was in the same pose as her tail. Kind of strangely poetic that we got Placidusax after Medir. I didn't plan that. That just their story is related. Both sent by the greater will. Their god, the greater will, is what they worship. The two fingers. The whole thing is actually way more connected than I thought. Though Count Emir instructed Rolana in the sorcerous arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. That is motherfucker spitting. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with the jeweled ruff that sparkles like flour wet with dew. Alright, we're gonna conclude the story here, and then gonna run up. Tree Worship Sanctum. I'm not going to need support, hopefully. We get through phase... Oh wait, this isn't... The Hinterland. The story, it's all unfolding. My brain. We're just going to grab this other spirit, Ash. We're just doing a little jump puzzle. Oh wait, we unlocked it. So we should be able to just walk right in. So from there you leave and go up here. So that's the church over there. You come down the road and then you just find this place. So that's how these are connected and why she's up at the top here. Oh, am I not going to be able to get to the section? Am I going to have to do the jump puzzle? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's just the gun at the top. I'm going to have to do the jump puzzle. Fuck me. Alright. And the Crucible Society and Malekith and how everything was connected. The Age of Dragons. The Crucible Society. I'm understanding the lore. Again, if anyone has any questions about the lore, I'm 100% down to not just be corrected, but talk about, like, things that I've probably forgotten because this world is so big, and then tie it back into where we are right now. And why the characters are doing what they're doing. Miquella's so evil. Miquella, you're so evil. A single move is all they needed to tell me how evil Miquella was. Miquella can still grab you and impose his will on you. So that means he's still up to his old ways. Radon is under the spell because he's still able to cast it, and clearly in the fight, he's using it on you. So, just, that's fucking environmental storytelling. I don't even know what that is. Combat? Like, thematic storytelling? I know you're evil because you use a very evil move. Even though you're said to have changed. Like, goddamn, the story's so fucking good, it's crazy. This is her sister. Usher Anna into Sword Hand of Yolan's Spirit Ashes. So, this puppet... Okay, that tells me all that I need to know about this character. She is... Oh, it's like the jellyfish. It's like the jellyfish. They're not puppets. I was like, you don't want to make puppets. You're an evil person if you make puppets. So we're taking the... Like, you know how he has you poison Nefelilu and then turn her into like a spirit that possesses the puppet under your control? You're taking the poisoned Anna out of the puppet to be a spirit ash. So that's the best ending. Just like the jellyfish, you're uniting the sisters. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of Yolan and Anna. Spirits of two sword hands of night, one of them being possessed by Count Emir's doll, Anna. Together, Yolan's sword and Anna's claws are as bottomless black and penetrate the enemy's guard. Yeah. Yolan and Anna were born in a cold, dark jail, where they were raised deprived of light. To be sword hands of night. Okay. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades, though the burden of the deed left their hearts frail and pliant. Ah. So, remove Anna? No. It's cool that you could go back and forth. So, the Glintstone Sorcerer... Well, it's Ymir. Because Ymir was keeping it a secret from Yolan that her sister was possessed and invading people like a spirit underground. So Emir's Rabbit's Rise, where he kept the body to make it invade you as a defense. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, let's try it with them, because we know we can get to phase 2. Yeah. Their story... We got them this far. To not do their story would be kind of fucked up. Thiolier and Ansbach. Well, maybe actually, if we fight him solo... Solution. Jump from the tower to desummon them. And then we'll go in by ourselves. Did we get 200,000 souls from Ymir? What the fuck? We did. Well, I guess it was 2 of them. Bring it on, buddy. I don't know if I'll be safe here. No. Okay, I should have gone on the other side of the wall. On that right side. I realized he was in the doorway, so it was gonna pass. It wasn't gonna hit the wall. I think my only chance there was to dodge. I couldn't have caught it on the wall. Do I need these? Not really. We bought everything. Ah, fuck. That's a new combo. I don't think I've seen it strung together like that. How many hits was that? Like, after we died, he continued the combo. I don't know if I recognize that one. Alright, buddy. Let's set you free, huh? Now we go in the doorway. No, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I swear I pressed the dodge. This early? I feel like it's making excuses every time I say it. This is why I try to get the input reader that shows what I'm pressing. But the game was registering it as like a third-party cheating software. So I was like, okay, we won't risk it because I don't want the save to be locked out. I want to be able to actually play the game, so. But it's like reading your button inputs in a different software, and I guess you could set macros on that one that like YouTube recommends typically, so. I was like, nah, I'd rather just play normally without the thing. Fuck, too early. But yeah, I know people have that, like, what I did before was I just had my camera taped to my desk, like, the bottom of my desk, like, aiming down, so you guys could see my hands actually on the controller. But I mean, we beat 2 games like that. I felt like, well, alright, we could ditch the camera. People know that I could play the fucking games, and now it's just a matter of getting through them. I think it was Dark Souls 1 and 2, no leveling that I did that. One of the no levelings, or maybe it was 2 and 3. Hell of a time for my nose to itch. I rolled backwards. I should have rolled forward. My timing was fine, my spacing was bad. Like, I can dodge at that timing, but I just pick a different direction forward. Forward left, forward right, directly forward, doesn't matter. As long as you go into the wave and not with it. I just want to see phase 2 a couple of times today. That's what I'm hoping for. Fuck. My brain was honestly thinking, should I go get the other energy drink out of the fridge? I was distracted. Alright, Radon. Bring it on! Do a spin dash. Do a flip! Do a flip! Do a flip! Come on, dude. You're wasting my weapon buff. Not that flip. I should have been specific. I tried to roll into it too. I understand that combo better now. He just did it like 3 times in a row, but hey, it gave me spacing knowledge and dodge because we dodged it that first time. And the spacing is, I thought I was far enough out of range for the weapon. Thought maybe we could get him to come towards us with that attack and I would dodge into him. But I fucked the spacing up. I got my throat slit by the very edge of the sword. Let me just heal up. That's good timing to do that. Like that right there. Shit. Okay, well, there's another wave of attacks. We're looking up his skirt. That's not polite. A camera made me. There was no other camera angle. If I moved in any direction, we were just under his skirt there. Sorry, Radon. Okay. It's hard to be disheartened when you're even in this boss room. You're like, well, I made it. Didn't even know if it was possible. We did every fucking thing in the game. There's no bosses left. Base game or DLC. See. That was the position of my rolling. I probably had good timing there. Well, I mean, I dodged the rest of the attack. Holy shit. So the timing was fine. Spacing. I picked the wrong spot. Do I heal? No, fuck me. I needed to wait like half of a second, dude. Ah! Radine got enough from Mikola. Yeah. God knows. We need a. This is a promise that we have to break. Okay. What happens when there's a promise that you need to break and it's not even between you and anyone in the promise? You just roll up and you're like, that can't be a thing. We need to stop that shit. Radon, my boy, what have they done to you? Get to the door, get to the door, get to the door. Woo! That was a steep angle. I wasn't sure if it would work, but hey, fuck it. Do it live. No, I fucking, I felt myself press it down too long. I turned that into a sprint when I shouldn't have. I sprinted into the fucking sword. Oh my god. I'm grabbing another energy drink. It's distracting me. It's distracting me. It tastes too good. Who the fuck invented blue raspberry as a flavor? Give them every prize. How does it have? Who thought that one up? At what popsicle factory did they fucking come up with that one? I know the story goes that it's hard to differentiate watermelon, strawberry, and raspberry. So they had a bunch of leftover blue dye because not many things are blue. This is the story I was told. So they made blue raspberry as like a way to differentiate raspberry from the other red flavors and use up the extra blue dye that they had. And that's why raspberries are blue. There are no blue raspberries. And it wasn't like blueberry and raspberry most of the time. It's when it's blue raspberry popsicles, it's just a raspberry popsicle colored blue. I don't know who the fuck decided that, but goddamn. Genius. And I love blue flavors now. Shit's not even blue. It's not even blue. I don't even know if that's true. That's just like the story that I've always been told growing up. Let me just spread some misinformation online. Fuck! I rolled too far forward. I needed to go like to the right. Because he was swinging with his right, so I would have gone to his left. Oh! I just didn't input it right. I fucked up. It wasn't the controller. I definitely pressed that button like that. Can I be upset about it? Yes. Okay. Fuck me. That was almost perfect, and then I hit his fucking shin guard. I'm up to his knee. Doorway. Woo! Almost missed the fucking... Almost missed my turn. Come on. Oops. I'm gonna have to heal after this combo. That's a double roll. No, fuck. I guess it dodged early. It looked like I dodged the first sword, but not the second. That's why I always count 2 attacks when they do a double sword swipe. Because it gives them both their own hitbox most of the time. Most of the time. That one clearly does. Shit. Unless it's a really fucking big hitbox that covers both swords. But then at that point, it's the same thing. Both fucking weapons have a hitbox. So even if it's just one big ass attack, it's trying to be 2 visually. Swipe. Duck. Charge. So what I do there is that when I dodge, I'm holding sprint, right? I dodge and then I hold it again. So that I'm in a sprint. Right, like coming out of the dodge, I'm perfectly timed to sprint. That's what I'm trying to do there. No. No, what the fuck? That time I pressed it. That time I pressed it. But that's how you get sprinting attacks, but at the perfect time to dodge, right? So like, I'll do it without the boss, so there's no pressure and you guys can see what I'm talking about. What you want to do is dodge and then hold it, right? So now you're sprinting, right? This is walking. This is sprinting. So what you want to do is when you dodge, you press it down again, but hold it. And then you'll come out of the dodge roll sprinting. And if you're locked on, you just do that and then press the attack button when you get like your first step in. You'll get a sprint attack, which is like the second best guard breaking thing aside from, or like third best. So you get like a fully charged heavy. That'll break guard easiest, and then jump attack, and then sprinting. Pretty sure that's the order. Those are like the 3 best guard break attacks. It's just a heavy. Oh yeah, I learned that you can do a rolling attack from crouching. Oh, what the fuck? That is the same attack. This is the one I know better. This one has like a whole different moveset. Ah, that's sick. So this is my normal heavy. So like a... Like that? Damn, that's so cool. Okay, so when you crouch, you do a light attack. And then you do your rolling attack. I didn't know that. That's so sick. What the fuck? Alright, cool. I want to get to phase 2 one time without them. And then when we get like really confident in phase 2, I'm gonna summon. Because then that increases their health by fucking 200%. No, what is it? It's 130% better. Or more health. And more resistances. Fuck. If you dodge early enough on that one, like right when he reaches the peak of his jump, and not the attack, he cuts it off. It's like almost 100%. Right? Like right there. He doesn't do the second one. I need to hit that doorway. It doesn't make sense. Don't question it. Just know that that works. I will protect you from every meteor shower. Just know that that works. You saw it fail earlier, but when he's not already against the gate, you kind of have it. Roll and heal. That's another thing. When you get to the end of their combo. It's not always safe, but that's the best timing if you know that there's an opening to heal. Try to give some advice. The roll there, and he cuts it off. He doesn't do the second slam. I don't know why, but I realized that. I haven't been saying anything. I'm like, that is why I can almost consistently... I'm not dodging the attack, I'm dodging the jump. If that makes sense, like right there. The attack timing is a little tighter than that, like inward. You know, I'm not trying to duck. Let's fucking go! We'll watch it, because it's the first time we got to phase 2 today. If you have a good crouch, or like dodge roll attack, that crouch advice is really sick. That's probably something I like did on accident, realized, then forgot. But so if in my previous streams I learned that, I did not remember it. It's like I learned it again just now.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Marika is to Radagon what Mikola is to Radon.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
No.
To I, Mikola. And my promised consort, Radon.
Damn. Switch to the bleed weapon. That's what I do right there. Because he's not weak to holy in phase 2, I'm pretty sure. Mikola, you're evil. Every little secret that we've discovered, just nope. Doesn't sit right. Doesn't sit right with me. This might help us in phase 2. You know what would be kind of sick, though? You know what? Let's increase our holy damage real quick. Alright. Do a spin. No. Fuck. He isn't weak or resistant to holy in second phase. That doesn't really change anything. So I should just change my primary weapon to holy, is what you're telling me. The fact that I could get through phase 1 with a completely different moveset, too. I was like, this isn't even my main sword, this is just the spare. I had to bring the spare. Okay. So this might be the best for me. Sacred damage. And he does holy. So we gotta go full-blown fucking paladin on this. Hold on. Yeah, sacred. So we're taking less holy damage, right? Also, I didn't realize how low my fucking stats were when I was outside of the Realm of Shadows, and I didn't understand the chart that I was looking at. So we got like double, not double resistance, but almost double resistance, which is cool. In the Realm of Shadow, it makes it feel more like a normal level 1 playthrough when you have all of the upgrades. You're doing more damage, number-wise, but like the amount of damage we do outside the Realm of Shadow to the bosses when we use their true weakness. I like that. Like, it's a extra hard new challenge to do the DLC without the blessing. Right here. But when you get them as a level 1, it's still scaling you up as a level 1. Which is so fucking... That's the best part. It's like, you're getting double scaling, but you're still level 1, so it's just normal now. You give me an inch, I take a mile, right? You gave me a door frame to work with, I'll fucking work with it. Oh, no! We only got to phase 2! It's about where he goes to phase 2. Like, one more holy slash or a heavy attack would have done it. Motherfucker, dude! We're kicking ass, though. For complete level 1 with just raw 10s, it's possible. Every fucking guide, every fucking person doing it that I've seen has increased stats. And I'm like, well, then it's an unrealistic expectation for me. They like use dex equipment, but they have increased dex as a level 1. They like put stuff on. I'm like, fuck, dude, that's not what I'm trying to do. So it's like trying to find someone doing this was like, even like all year, it's fucking impossible. So I might be one of the first lunatics to just go in raw stats. I don't doubt that there are other people. They just don't fucking upload because I can't find them. I've been trying to find them, dude. My kin. My other level 1 slimes, dude. It's easier than it looks. As soon as you learn the timing, it's just that now it's a... It's a time... It's just a... lock-in investment. Are you locked the fuck in? What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My goofy ass just pressed attack. That's like 1000%. I felt myself lightly tap it right before I hit dodge. Like, not on purpose, but like moving my finger. Fuck me, dude. Like, I didn't feel myself press it, but I felt myself, like, let go of it. Like, the controller clicked going back up. I was like, damn, so I hit attack right there before I hit dodge. Gotta be careful with that. Sometimes I hit Ash of War on accident completely. Like, I'll do that, I'm like, I felt myself press that, not even close to what I wanted to do. I was like in the middle of a combo dodge, and I knew. It's like a famous combo. Fuck. The 2 other streamers that don't use stats enhancers, that's actually really cool. I know I'm not the only one. I can't fucking find any other lunatics. You gotta like send them in the Discord. Because they might be down to do the no leveling multiplayer playthrough. Oh, fuck. Okay, that one we just dodged. That one we just dodged. It didn't even fucking make it to the doorway. I wonder if I can get him from here. Oof. Okay, new timing opened up, but it might have been base reliant. Oh, I didn't dodge fast enough. Nope. Nope. Dude, we're getting so close to phase 2, but not getting it. Please. I pressed it, but I think I held it down. It's like a fucking millisecond too long. Like, that is sprint, and that's roll. Like, I've shown it before with the camera on. Oh, man. I wonder how many people die to that and they don't even know. Like, you pressed the roll, but you held it down for too long, and it's like, you're like, I pressed the button. It's like, I know that it's like a millisecond too long, so I'm like, okay, I fucked up there. But like if you don't even intend on pressing it like that. I wonder how many people have been gotten with that. It's so consistent, it's fucking crazy. Let's fucking go. I sent the link, thank you. I'll check them out in due time. Oh, I'm like shy to ask people in other communities that I've been watching and talking to for so long to join us on the seamless co-op run. Like, asking people to mod their game is somehow like taboo. I don't know why. I'm like excited when you guys talked about it. Now I'm like cool with talking to you guys about it because we have like plans for characters and shit. I'm like, even if you don't join every session or whatever, it's like, that'd be sick. I want at least one person. I don't think we'll get like a huge group at first anyway, but like if I could play co-op with like one other person for like an hour or two and then have everyone join, that'd be sick. Seamless. We're talking about the next Souls stream we're doing because we're at the end of this one. Dude, I can fucking sense it. If not now, then later, but your time is nigh. Radon. And Mikola, of course.
And my promised consort, Radon.
I think this will be fun. A little glitchy, but fun. Ah, he delayed the footstep. That was nasty. Nasty work. It's literally like a fraction of a second difference from phase 1 and 2. He holds it and then stomps on you. Yeah, I just fucked the timing. That's insane. I should have watched the ankle. That's typically it. Or watch the knee. Just the lower leg. As soon as it flinches upward, that's your time to dodge. They're good with telegraphing. It's kind of consistent between the bosses. Don't get me started on the NPCs or I'll have a bad time. Hey, yeah, that's the longest we've survived in phase 2. We'll take it. This is always an Ashavor opening. That's crazy. Starting off with that is fucking crazy. NPC trauma, yeah, actually. We just beat the shit out of Ymir and... You see, I'm getting myself started. We just beat Yolan and Ymir because they were balanced. You actually hit them and they flinch. Could you imagine that? Now, who doesn't that describe? Fucking Freya. No, I just got debated so hard. We're talking about the fucking... I think he can turn that around as well, so even if I go around his left, he'll still snap to me. But I have to actually just get out of the way, like run backwards or dodge it. A balanced boss in DLC? No way, lies. Dare I say, now that I'm at the end, I can speak on this. I'm gonna have to tell my past self I was wrong. No, I was wrong. The game is pretty balanced. The animation cancels are fucking annoying, but we got pretty lucky without them in our timing. We cleared every boss. We did it. Let me just double check, because the last time I said that, I thought I killed everything I was missing, so. Remembrances, Elden Ring. Let me just a bajillion %. Grafted, got that. Here. Grafted, Renala, got that. Radon, got that. Moose, got that. Omen King, got that. Natural Born, have that. Got Rykard, we got Fortisax, we got the Fire Giant, we got Moog, we got Malekith, we got Placidusax, we got Horaloo, Melania, Remembrance, yeah, Elden Remembrance, we got Remembrance of the Dancing Lion, Twin Moon, Putrescence, Boar, Shadow of Sunflower, Impaler, Saint of the Bud, yeah, we got her. Meteor, or the Mother of Fingers, got them just recently. Lord of Frenzied Flame, we got Bale, and there's only one remembrance in the fucking game. That's not to flex, that's just, goddamn, I can't believe we fucking made it this far. And also, this is to flex. All of the activated runes, the great runes, even Mikkela's, because we did the tree, and 3 endings, all of the mending runes on one run as a level 1 without glitching it out or increasing our stats. How the fuck? How does that happen? Well, technically for this one we had to temporary boost with potions and stuff, but it's like we got 16 seconds to fucking use a window to cast a spell there. We've used... I don't know if we've used a rebirth, except for cosmetics. Celestial Dew, we didn't use any. We collected them. We killed it. This run was insane. It took so fucking long. We did it all. And I'm pretty sure there's more to do. Absolutely. If I had to put a word to it. There's absolutely more to do. Seamless co-op, for example. Now you see why I've been summoning people to increase boss's health? That would have been a sick-ass phase change. I waited too long for that first roll. Phase change? Phase change. There's no way. Yeah. I was like, there's no way he fucking survived for any longer. We're gonna take him down to halfway before the phase? That'd be kind of sick. Dare I say the bosses are kind of balanced. Even the Lamenter I thought was gonna be a pain in the ass and almost impossible. We did the dungeon, like, we only died a couple times. That one is probably the most surprising. Like, the sub-bosses that I was like, on my first time through, like, this shit's impossible. There's no way anyone would do this. Crash Cut to Future Me. Actually, it is completely fucking possible, and I was wrong.
Lord brother.
I'm happy I was wrong.
At long last you are returned.
He just had to not give up. Shut the fuck up, Mikola. The secondary splash got me. Fuck. Not balanced at all. Fuck. I should have just rolled 3 times instead of 2. I didn't even know that one had a secondary splash afterwards. Like, all of his attacks do. I should need that for emotional support. Place a floating rock. Because we're just built like that. Look, it's magic. Alright. Let's go. Come on, big boy. Beyblade. No. Fuck. Use a fancy move, yeah. Thank you, I needed a buff. We're gonna get this, dude. We're gonna get this. Phase 2, I need to learn it. No breaks, let's go. Cast your spell. Do your thing. No. Fuck, the secondary explosion got me. I just fucked up the dodge on that. How many strikes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the secondary in between, and then 7 he pulls up his swords and it all fucking explodes. That's a 7-hit combo. It's actually not that bad. I don't know how many of the teleports are actually... I counted 5 teleports, but I don't know if each one was actually an attack. Seemed like some of the in-between ones weren't real. An illusion. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? An illusion? What are you hiding? World of Warcraft reference? Get close. Refresh the buff. Dodge out of that. I don't know if that was an animation cancel or not. I wasn't watching close enough. Remember when I said a couple, like, or like when the DLC came out? Ooh, at least I got some on it back. That was not the fucking thing I wanted to drink, though. Wrong flavor. Do something that's a fucking heal window, please. No, come on. Ref? Can we get the ref on the play? Can we get a view? Can we watch that back? Motherfucker deserves a yellow card for that one. Oh, come on, man. I swear I dodged that. We dodged those. It wasn't the timing. I'm blaming the game on this one. Lag. No, I'm just kidding. I definitely press it, but it's not lag. I'm just fucking around. That's what it feels like every time, though. Oh, fuck. I pressed it too late there. It definitely feels like that. Everybody gets one lag per stream, okay? You could make that shit up. You just say that it was lag. I'll give you one freebie. But no, I just fucked up there. Due to lag. No, that's actually what it feels like. Every time I try to explain why I died, I'm like, they don't want to hear it. They want to see me kill a fucking boss. They saw me get hit. They saw me fuck up. Not a secret. They got eyes. They can watch that shit on repeat. I have to like tell myself that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a live stream. It's fine. But I do like analyzing my deaths. Oh shit. Maybe here? Damn, I can't believe that fucking worked. It didn't on that second. That didn't work. The doorway still worked while he was in the doorway. It looked like the meteor came down at too high of an angle, so it hits the door above you without doing damage, which isn't guaranteed for every meteor. But it was like the top one that survived. Trajectory, that's the word of the day. That's why we can dodge those. And the splash damage doesn't go through walls, luckily, which is fucking awesome. Like, you actually take cover. Dude, I saw someone backstep one of his attacks. I was like, damn, you can fucking... That's skill. I never backstep. Like, I do it in PvP to use a specific attack that has really good speed, but... Nope, I fucked up. I didn't know the timing to get out of the second... I'm blaming myself, don't worry. You didn't know the timing to get out of the second attack. I thought it was later, so I was spamming roll, but that took me out into a too early of a roll. So like this, uppercut, right? That uppercut. I don't know the timing of that roll, so I just fucked that up. That is me blaming myself, but explaining it feels like, dude, it was lag. I'm literally just saying why I fucked up. If my brain is like, dude, shut the fuck up. It's good for people who care about like frame data and stuff, so that's why I do it. Like other game designers and shit, but... And future me, if I ever watch these back, to know exactly what the fuck is going on in this situation. Backstepping requires a talisman for it to work as an evasion, sadly. Oh, okay. I think I saw... Because he showed his build. It's like the feather one, right? Dude, it looked cool as fuck. Did I hit him with this? I walked back that 1/2 of a second. We got so lucky with that turnaround. I can't believe I'm saying this boss is balanced. I actually can't believe those words are about to leave my mouth. Phase 1 is well balanced, and I feel like when I learn Phase 2, if it's like this, but just more, I can't believe I might be speaking too early now. I might be speaking too early now. I might eat my words. But we just keep getting to Phase 2 now. Like, I learned the boss, even though I got hit there, and I had to heal up. I feel like I'm learning. Maybe it's the shield. Maybe this is the one time you can block magic. I don't know. No, we survived the Mother of Fingers explosion with the shield, so you can block, but she's way further, like, earlier down the chain. Let's fucking go. Come on. We know it's Mikola. Not plot twist. I want to fight Godwin. Alright. Alright. That's your healing window. Oh, you're supposed to walk forward. I know how to dodge that one. I watched someone dodge it. Nah, I fucked it up. I thought it was the other move. I thought he was doing the uppercut. Fuck. At least I'm surviving enough to make... One of the hardest moves to dodge is that opening explosion, and it's just sprint away. It's literally just run for your fucking life. You'll dodge it. But if you don't know to immediately, like if you don't recognize the little tiny wrist flick that is that attack when he spreads his arms, he's like in that pose right there, and then he just starts raising his arms. So if you don't catch it early enough, if you don't like remember the tiniest little movement, then that's hard to sprint away from. But sprinting is the solution like half the time. If you're like, how the fuck do I get out of this move? It's like, just run. They don't want you to dodge it. Like this. Please don't kill me. Fuck. That was a steep angle right there, bud. He's upset. I need to do a heavy attack with this, now that I've switched back to my favorite sword. I think that's the same move that keeps getting me. I'm like, where did I get hit in Phase 1 earlier? And then I just got hit by it again. I was like, oh, that was the move. That's right. I don't know the exact timing for that. So back up and then shoot. Maybe he doesn't attack us? Yeah, he does like a turnaround. He can't like do an attack, it seems, to turn around. He has to like 180 or do the jump. See, I'm so scared to do the heavy attack. I feel like a light attack, feeling it out. Like that move right there. That's one of his turnarounds. But it's not really an attack. He just kind of gets spacing. Okay, good to know. I forgot that he can also stomp turnaround. Just back up, hit him with this. Oh, fuck, dude. Phase 2. Let's start learning Phase 2. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, do your thing. Yeah, I knew you were going to do it. Heal up on that. That's my favorite attack. We want to see that move non-stop. Nope. Nope. I thought that was an opening. I don't know why. Like an in-between combo opening, but I pressed it too late for it to even work like that. It was indecision. I repositioned and then I attacked. Never do that. Never do that when they're in a combo. Sometimes you can dodge, attack, dodge twice. Like when they do the wind-up, like they do their charge attacks, you can probably, if you have a light weapon, you can like sneak in a light attack. Colossal weapons, not sure about the timing with those, but like, you'll see me, that's the way I have to fight this guy because he's got so much fucking health. Like, in between his attacks, I have to weave my attacks. Otherwise, it's gonna be like a fucking 20-minute, 30-minute fight until Phase 2. If I just wait for the jumps to attack him. Do your flip. That's not a flip. You know what, though? We'll take it. Like right there. Right here. That's kind of an opening, but he can animation cancel to attack. Like, I should heavy attack there. It does more damage, I think. Like, because then I could follow it up with the light attack. I don't have the mana. I'm out of mana. I can't cast that yet. Alright. Oh, that, okay. The lock-on really didn't want me to lock on there. What? Nope. Nope. I pressed it. I pressed it! I pressed it! I pressed the button. I don't know why it's not working. That one I know I couldn't have pressed it down too long. Maybe I was just... The only thing I can think of is I was walking too far forward, and where his hitbox started was where I was, so there was no actual wind-up. The, like, hitbox that shows up before the wind-up is what killed me. Or, like, during the wind-up. Not the, like when his arms are crossed and then he goes to attack before the attack goes off, but after the wind-up, like right there. Right? Not for that attack, but... Ooh, even against the wall we dodge that. Oh, we dodge those now. Maybe? Dude, actually, crouching is the play. Because it's always going to hit above you and it doesn't do, like, that explosion damage to the wall. So I felt way more confident that those were going to miss me because I was crouched. Normally I'd be like, don't even bother. But he takes a second to land, so you could just uncrouch. Like, no pressure. Oh, fuck me. I was hoping he would do the turnaround jump. We haven't gotten a single critical. The people that were fighting him did so much damage. This is my build right now. I literally have a fucking useless talisman because I don't get hit by the fire. Maybe that would be more useful for the holy damage. Huh. I'm also doing... Should put it to a vote. Do you guys want me to do magic? I am casting a lot. Should I have the blue dew talisman, the blessed blue dew, the blue raspberry talisman, or the ritual sword talisman? Which one do you think would serve me well? Or the pearl drake? Go complete shield hero. I never watched it. I know that's a show, but I never watched it. Run, please. Probably blue dew. Yeah, because it takes a while to get the combo off, and while I'm attacking with my sword, I regenerate it just enough. It'll probably add up to like one free one. So like he starts up a pretty slow attack most of the time, but he can catch you with that, so you gotta be careful attacking there. That was dumb of me. It just paid off, but it's not guaranteed. It's like a trick. It depends what he uses there. Rebuff weapon. Perfect fucking timing. Oh my god, that was good. You see the sword? You see the sword fading as I did that? You see that shit? You see that shit I did, dude? No, that was actually fucking crazy. Run. Oh, that duck into it. Duck into it. Panic swap. Woo! At least I got my stamina back during that. Don't waste the mana. I will pat myself on the back for continuously getting to phase 2 on this guy. That means I'm going to learn the combos eventually. If I can consistently die to them, I will eventually learn them if I don't give up. That's the moral of the story. That's all it's the only lesson, if I can impart anything, is trust yourself, and don't give up. Your search for truth, right, Blood Knight, all that shit, you know. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Mikola. You're the bad guy. Damn, so it's better to actually take the first attack. Because each one is an attack. It's just it staggers you long enough that the next one doesn't get you in the line. Then you dodge the third one, and then it's 4 or 5 is the true hit. And then it explodes. So it's better to take the first one to be on sync with the last one. Because they don't do as much damage as he does. Alright, we're learning. Shield up. Then let's see what happens there. Is if it doesn't do that much damage, it shouldn't break my guard as easy. Did we really just fucking miss that from point blank? Prime example of why lock-on is a lock-on. When I say it was the lock-on, that's exactly what I mean. It's better if we reset because we missed our like big opening. Buffing the weapon, hitting him with the melee attack, and getting the range. We don't always hit him with the sword and blast at the same time. A true spellblade knows that there is no difference between faith and magic. I step into this arena as a spellblade, for I know the truth. How about that for lore? It was always a spellblade. My friend Thops told me that one. Rip to the goat. It's also stamina consumption is a big thing. I want to make sure I have enough stamina. So I do a light attack instead of a... heavy attack. Like that, I could probably do a heavy attack, but... in between combos, no way. Charged heavy. See? Fully charged too. I didn't let up, it went by itself. Let's go. Come on. So instead of having to drink my blue Slurpee, I can drink my Physic to survive a bit more of the energy blasts. Fuck me, I thought it was a longer pause. We were surviving though. Without the Physic. I should probably put a buff Physic on. Well, it increases my holy damage. Maybe something else, like Stance Break. I feel like I'm hitting him so often that the Stance Break is right there. It's so close, but so far. This will be a community build. What? Charge attacks, Stance Break, holy damage, or something else that I have here, like Opaline. I feel like I don't need the Opaline. If I can't dodge it and I get chipped, it's not gonna save me from if he throws that shit out again, right? It's good if like I know the boss and there's like one move I can't dodge, but I don't really know phase 2 well enough to worry about these. But I am down to put them on later. But to get further in the fight and see our damage, like these three are the choice. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stance in a mixed physic. Yeah. Or is there just like solo physics? I guess there are in Night Rain. Wow. How about that shit? How about that shit? Enhanced charged attacks for a time. Yeah. And I can't like change to the lore. This one we don't really need anymore. But briefly stops rune loss on death. So fucking good for when you want to buy stuff. Highly recommend this one. I mean, it's all the way like in Lindell towards the end of the game, but if you get there, like if you get to Altus Plateau, just go pick this up, and it's gonna save you so much fucking trouble. So many walkbacks. Temporarily boost stamina recovery. I feel like my turtle talisman is good for that. It's what's keeping me alive and dodging. Instead of increasing my endurance, I can increase my stamina regen, right? So that way it's like I'm making more use out of the number. It's happening faster, so I could dodge more, like as a response if I run out of. You'll notice, I noticed it, but sometimes you can let like 1 point of stamina regen before you dodge again, and it looks like I have absolutely no stamina, but then I dodge. It's just this stamina regen. You get your stamina back, which means you could dodge sooner. So this will sometimes help you dodge if you don't want to level up endurance and stuff. You're like a magic build. It's underappreciated. The turtle talisman, the way of the turtle. Allow me to be Master Roshi just this once. Way of the turtle. Okay. Genuinely amazing. It's also like a snakehead turtle. I don't know the lore significance there. I guess dragons, snakes, turtle, dragon, turtle. A dragon turtle enemy would have been so fucking cool. They need to, whatever the Night Rain DLC is next, put a goddamn snapping turtle. You got big lobsters, big crabs, big shrimp, big snapping turtle. And then because it's like Dragon Communion, you can have different kinds of turtles. Scarlet Rot, Glintstone. Dude, please. That'd be so cool. Alright, actually, I'll be right back. Let's angle the camera so we got that cool shot. The gates before us. I'll be right back. Or maybe I could do this. I can't turn it off. I want to show like the far right, where it says character status, and the left armaments, but not the middle section. I wish you could do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, let me check. Is the music on? What the hell is it so quiet? There's no music here. You're just alone with your thoughts. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. All right. Oh, man. I was thinking, how would you even do a no fast travel version of this game? Because you have to leave round table hold. Jump scare. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. I've returned. Oh. That energy drink shall power me, hopefully, through the rest of the stream. You guys got like an extra hour today. I'm gonna stream for a hot minute. This is the last boss, so I mean, we might as well just sit here and farm it out and try to learn the boss itself. Holy damage and... Huh... Yep. I was thinking maybe we change to Frost. We do like the double sword setup, right? Where I have my like arming sword. I have my lesser broadsword set to holy. And then my main sword, like this is my thought, right? In terms of Ash of Wars. You become holy and you become Frost. Is there another Frost that I could do? Yeah. Right? So leaving the cloud of Frost, but then I would want to change to a fire dagger mid-fight. And I don't think I have that timing in me. Switching one weapon is hard enough. Switching both weapons, like who the fuck do I think I am, you know? Too bad there isn't like a favorites armor, is there? Too bad you can't like favorite armor, right? Or is it? Yeah. Like in here? I don't think you can. But like setting up favorites so that there's like a whole new tab up at the top of just the things you've set to favorite. That would be so nice. Such a convenient. That'd be like a quality of life change. It would actually change PvP to be way worse though. People would be able to change like you favorite a set or just favorite two sets. And then you have your first set that you're wearing, and then you just pause the fucking game and just like fucking 4 inputs. You change your. It'd be like 3, 6, 9, like 12 inputs, and you'd have a whole changed set. That would actually fucking, dude. PvP would be disgusting. I wouldn't want to ever PvP if they did that. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Fuck that. No, people who already change do it in an impressive way, so I don't think that would really change much. Oh fuck, I went in with the swords equipped. That was risky. Can't believe we just survived with the chunky dodge. Fuck. Maybe should have healed. Again, maybe I should have healed. Ooh, maybe should have casted. Do you think I make it? Nope. I should have just tried my luck dodging it. I think I know the timing. The spacing is a little less random than I thought, watching other people dodge it. We got it twice today. It's so much easier to run into the fucking corner of the doorway and just have them explode on the frame. Awkward. This is why you do the sprinting. No, bullshit. That's bullshit. You and I both know, game, that was bullshit. God, no. Back-to-back successful phase 2s is what I'm at. Actually, I just got that a minute ago. Before the break. I just need to learn phase 2. Just lock the fuck in for phase 2. Come on. I got this. Right? Hopefully? Maybe? I mean, there's a couple of combos from phase 1 we haven't seen in phase 2, and they're going to have a different version of them. I got grabbed by Lou when he had no visible health left. Ah. He hit you with that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure ass fucking grab. I don't know why I healed him. My brain was in the last match. That one's for the boatman. Dude, that's painful. I believe in you, though. You're skilled. Oh, fuck. Sometimes he cuts it off there when I thought when you go behind him, but I guess not. He could turn around. He could turn around with that attack and that combo. There's some moves that you can like you can get them to turn around and they'll like open. They'll do this. Ready? See how fast my character turned around and attacked? Sometimes they do that, or like this, where they'll start their attack facing one way and then turn around with the attack. Not every attack on a boss can do that, but in combos they typically can. So I fucked up right there. I mean, obviously I fucked up, but that's how I fucked up. I was expecting him to cut that combo off, and I didn't know that that move can do that. I should have probably just heavy attacked. I'm noticing a trend here. Running like 2 running heavies equal 1 cast. And this is the perfect combo to do it. It's like a free running heavy. Sometimes into a light because he does that. Now we're close enough to the door. I've learned my lesson. All right. I'm gonna say it. I don't think you're a natural redhead, Radon. That's the most offensive thing I could say to him. I don't think your hair's red. I guess you're in Moog's body right now. Phase 2? Nope. Phase 2. I'm gonna fucking name the. I gotta rename the stream to Phase 2? Question mark. Phase 2 farming.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
I named it the last boss. And if we keep getting to Phase 2, I'm gonna name it Phase 2.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Come on. I have it set up on the editor. So, if we can keep getting to Phase 2, I'm just gonna rename the stream. No! Oh, was I out of stamina? I didn't even check my stamina. I know I pressed the right timing there, but I think I was just out. Because there was like 2 extra rolls there to learn the timing. So I wasted a bunch of stamina midway through that combo. Fuck. I'm getting better at Phase 2, which is the thing that Radon probably doesn't want to hear right now. Do a flip. Technically not a flip. Would that be a barrel roll or an aileron roll? All of that practice, it's paying off. I wish I had a counter to see how many times I helped people fight Radon. I could actually just sit here putting my sign down, help someone through. I don't even know how many people I've helped through it. Because I would just help someone kill him, and then put my fucking sign down again to practice. No! Oh, we're getting so close to Phase 2, dude. Consistently, please. Ugh. I think I took a screenshot most of the times that I helped, so if I go through my screenshots, I probably have a couple of pictures of me like helping people. Or I know I have a couple, I just don't know how far back they are. And fucking oh god, it's gonna be such a bad. It's an aileron roll, barrel roll is like diving on walls of the cylinder. Okay, thank you. That's, yeah, so it's definitely an aileron roll. Do an aileron roll! It doesn't hit quite as hard. No, I didn't have the timing. Fully charged was brave. Maybe a normal heavy attack there, not charged. I was like, I'm gonna either get to phase 2 or fucking die right now. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Dude, this is the last fucking boss I need to be able to claim that I've beaten the game. Dude. We beat the game normally. We got every ending
Brother,
on my normal save. All 8, in my opinion. Now, all 7 of them.
long last.
And I'm sure there's an 8th one. Or I'm crazy. Oh, fuck! I almost forgot. I went to, Zuli the Witch's stream
Tarnished one.
today, and I donated to ask, is there a is the game file still there for that secret 8th ending? And she was like, yeah, it's there, but it's not a secret 8th ending, it's just tied to the Age of Order ending. And I was like, oh my god, dude! Thank you! She's like, I don't have the whole repository remembered though, so I have to check. I was like, dude, she answered my question. I've been waiting for a data miner to fucking tell me, and she had that shit like open on her other monitor. I heard her like typing and looking it up. I was like, you're the best! So we actually got a fucking answer from the witch herself. I found a maiden after all. Who would have thought? I'm so happy, dude. Shout out to Zuli for being the fucking best. Should have healed, actually. Shields. Shields is where it's at. Fuck! I dodged too early. I got hit by the second swipe. Even though I was under it, I know exactly what killed me there. Ugh. That's like a starter combo. I was trying to evade closer so I didn't get hit by the light damage splash, but I should have went like left, like this way instead of forward right like that. Just picked the wrong direction. I don't even know if that would have 100% dodged it. I know how to dodge it in phase 1, but not with the explosions in phase 2. That's what I mean by I need to like learn phase 2. We're gonna need to die a lot. Our death destined. Until it's theirs. I mean, it's really just fighting until we get... It's kind of crazy how there's so many times you fight. Whoa. Okay, that interrupted my attack. I don't know if that was a heal opening. This is. Whoa. That one was for science. I didn't need to go that close to him. My tiny little arms. Feel like the raptor. Oh fuck. Ah! I'm so used to that combo getting cut off before that last hit. It keeps psyching me out. That's just a long ass combo. Like 9 attacks or 7 really delayed attacks, so it feels like way more. Or it's also multiple double attacks. Like he swings both swords. That shit is troublesome. Problematic. Just like me. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm not the most problematic. And I do it facetiously. With love in my heart. I think there are people who genuinely hate online, which is depressing. Even if they're just getting paid to. Some people genuinely believe that shit. Depressing. I like how Mikola thinks that there should be eternal war and he brought Radon back. Let's tie it into the game, shall we? That's the one that killed me. Nope, I ducked too early. Fuck me. It's always the early ducks! With your fucking cape. It's the game! No, it's actually not the game. It's 100% me. All of these deaths, I'm realizing it's just me fucking up. It's actually... There have been 0 so far deaths, so I'm like, that was fucking bullshit. That shouldn't have happened like that. Like, genuinely. Which is kind of crazy. We've dodged most of the attacks. It's just the combos. Some things that have hit me, I'm like, damn, that hitbox is kind of crazy, but we dodge them consistently still. It's just a very particular way that it wants you to dodge. To be fair, that move one-shots me. No, I tried to get him with the intro. I was trying to sync up my attack to the dodge, but we started up at the same time. If he did like any other combo, I feel like it would have been safe, a safe option to open like that, but that was greed. The hubris of man is what killed me. Or in Dark Souls terms, I pressed the button when I fucking shouldn't have pressed the button. For anyone who doesn't game. I might need to set the AC up in a second. This is why we do running attacks. I can't do charged. To scratch my head, I put my shield up. Noted that that's a strategy that works. If I didn't have to scratch my head, I don't think I would have blocked right there. What? 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 No, actually, what the fuck? Come on, phase 2, I believe. Maybe I'm gonna use this moment to put the AC in the window. Yep, holy fuck, it's hot. My window's cooking. It's never a good sign. I heard Death Valley was like blooming recently. That's cool. Environmental change Like, that can't be a good sign of anything, but who knows? Death Valley blooming. I feel like that's symbolic for something. And there's gonna be like a moon, like a lunar event. I think it's like an eclipse or a supermoon or something's gonna happen soon. So that's cool. Come on. I think that might have been an angle as well. Like, I rolled too close to the inner thigh when I should have rolled out of the attack. I think. I couldn't really tell by the camera angle. I tried to get it into position, but he was already done with the attack. If you turn your camera up like that, you can tell the spacing way easier, but you can't do it while locked on, so. Don't want to walk out too early. I'm gonna heavy attack for that from now on, if I remember. Hmm. That's a stamina regen. I had like no fucking stamina that whole time. Phase 2. So switch to frost now, maybe? Unless this resistance goes up in phase 2. Might not be worth. I think the frost cloud might help. It's worth a shot. We're running. Mikola comes out. I'm like, all right, bye. Goodbye, Mikola. We'll sip that, and while we... Oh, fuck. Guess we'll use Holy for now. No, what the fuck? That time I know I rolled. What the hell? We're getting lower. I know to block that now. But that was bullshit. Can't believe I'm complaining still, but... that... I feel like I blocked it. I had stamina. I don't know what went wrong there. Please, come on. Please. I think I need to dodge earlier. Jesus Christ. No, I hit the heal button. Oh, fuck. No, fuck me. Wow. So bad. That was me. I wasn't expecting that to one-shot me. That's... I should know the final fucking boss of the game is gonna be able to one-shot you. Even if you're level 1 with max upgrades. Come on. He normally had a follow-up. I think they nerfed him because he had a follow-up for that. When you would heal there, he would almost always do a fucking attack. I just had PTSD of like unnerfed Radon when I was fighting him on release. Actually, now that I think about it, this boss used to be harder. Also, a running trend with the help that I would give people on my original playthrough, I would die right before the boss would fucking die. Oh shit. Wow, okay, so the range isn't what I thought it was on that. I dodged too early. I thought 2 attack timing would be good enough to get out of that. Maybe I was thinking of heavy attack and light attack timing. It's kind of 3 attacks. So like, oh, like this. Like that, because you kind of pause in between them. So not only is the heavy attack a little longer, it extends the next one a little bit too. Like by timing. So I died before when I tried the heavy attack. It might have been a delay on my part, but I'd rather just not try and do a heavy there. Fuck. Dodged too early. And into him, not behind him. It tastes good to get to phase 2 so much. It tastes like victory and coconut berry Red Bull. God, if they ever discontinue the coconut berry Red Bull, I'm gonna riot. This shit's so fucking good, it's crazy. I think they need to recolor the bottle blue. Oh, but that's like normal Red Bull. Maybe like a darker blue. Or just make it red with raspberries, finally embrace. Nah, blue raspberry, dude. Keep that shit. Darker blue. Oh, they came out with like a blueberry and cream one. Not sponsored, by the way. But it came out with like a blueberry and cream one, and that's the color that I think this bottle should be. You wouldn't expect it to taste like this from the color itself. Yeah. Like that right there. Oh, fuck. I think I missed the timing. Yeah, it could have got me. See that blast right in front of me? No fucking way, dude. You dodge the first attack and then you get caught by the second explosion. We've dodged that before, so I know it's not like unfair. It's just fuck me, dude. I think what you need to do is block the first attack, not dodge it, and then that kind of locks you into perfect timing to dodge the next one. But dodging back there would have saved me. Oh well, no, because it didn't even let me dodge. I got hit. Fuck. That's what, like, that's why I need to die to the second phase, because I don't know the exact spacing and timing. It's tough. That's an animation cancel if I've ever seen one. He snapped 180 degrees right the fuck out of that. Already in his attack. That was crazy. Could have done a follow-up there, but... The teleport moves are the ones that always get me too. I actually have no fucking clue how to dodge those. I'm probably gonna have to watch someone else dodge them to actually learn, and then practice someone else's way of dodging. Like, look at a couple more no-hit playthroughs of this guy. Some people do like no hit, no upgrade, level 1. That's fucking crazy. I guess when you know the boss well enough, though, you could just do it like that.
At long last, you are returned.
Let's go. Just go behind him. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck. I think he got me. Oh! Yeah, oh, I think I was in the range of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No shot! Ah, man. I got, like, caught in my roll. If you get caught early... That was weird. If you get caught early enough in your roll, you take damage, but I took damage but didn't get knocked out of my roll, so I thought it would fuck the timing up, and then I dodged too early because it didn't hit me like normal. Normally when you get hit that early in your roll, you just get knocked right out of it. But it let me finish my roll, even though he hit me. Fuck. I've actually never seen that in any Dark Souls game. Unless it's like magic damage. I thought maybe it wasn't his sword that hit me and it was the secondary explosion. It is time for me to show the DLC what a gun can do. I beat Elden Beast. Oh shit, dude. I really can't wait for the no leveling. That's keeping me going right now. Playing with the community some Elden Ring, like, we've earned it. Like, everyone that has helped me in my no leveling playthrough by, like, a summon, through some bullshit, or yeesh, or just giving me advice in chat. I feel like I didn't do this alone. Maybe the Elden Lords were the friends we made along the way. Actually, quite literally, yes. If you beat the game, you're an Elden Lord. And if you're giving someone an advice, a bit of advice in the no leveling playthrough, you're probably an Elden Lord. Or lady. An Elden lady? Is that what it would be called? I kind of like the swipe of this broadsword. Maybe it's because I beat a whole fucking game using this as well. Maybe it's just reminding me of the old way that we would fight. Phase 2? Nope. Phase 2. Come on. Do your thing. Yeah, okay. I love when you open with it because it's way more. Elden Lord and Elden Lady. Not this time. Wait, what? I saw I was in a roll. I saw I was in a roll. Ref? Someone get the fucking ref in here. That was bullshit. He hit me in my roll. Not allowed. This is against the rules. Okay, maybe there's been... Okay, now we can put the tally up to 1 death. I thought that was bullshit. If I wasn't completely folded over in the roll animation when I died, I wouldn't be upset right now. But my character was like 1 frame into his roll when he died. That's... Oh man, that hurt. That hurt my feelings. Game. That hurt my feelings. Please, dude. What is the non-gendered lord or lady? Fuck me, dude. I feel like that would be appropriate for Mikola. Fuck me. My lord. I don't think there is non-gendered version of that. Noble, right? Elden Noble? Is this just nobility, lord or lady? That's what I'm sticking to. But nah. We seek to become the new Elden Lord as opposed to the promised consort. When you only attack once, you have such a fucking opening in that. It's crazy. Fuck, I dodged too early. You have such an opening. You only attack once. With like a light attack. I mean, obviously it's the fastest attack you have access to, but like... Or it should be with this weapon. Pretty sure that's how it works. Maybe not for every weapon. They have a lot of unique weapons. The 2 one-handed swords I'm using have unique attack animations. Like this one is... It's right next to it too. They're both right next to each other and they have different attack animations as the same weapon type. So there's probably a weapon that's heavy attack is faster. Like, I wouldn't doubt it. Or like the same speed almost, maybe like a dagger or something. Like a magic. Alright, we're done. Fighting him right by the entrance. That's the play. That's another reason I don't always heavy attack, is because my stamina. So sometimes I'll look at it and be like less than halfway down. I'm not exactly sure how much it'll take. Rolls and all. Oh, I'm dodging like super early for that. No wonder. I'm barely at the edge of that. Fuck. I thought I'd be out of the space, but I went across. In Various quests, the option only 2 fingers are ass, and were magnificent. Yeah. Oh my god, they were beautiful. The dichotomy of man. Can't believe I read that chat while fighting Radon. That's fucking crazy. I will acknowledge the fact that I just looked over the chat while fighting this fucking guy is insane. I like just know the combos by now. I'm like, ah, I'll dodge this. It's way safer to drop the lock on. Phase 2? My god, we're getting it, dude. Now we just need to learn phase 2. The teleport attacks and like midway through combos, secondary explosion. That's what I have to remember. It's not the same as phase 1. Now they explode after. They add an attack in between every attack. So their combo length doubles. Every attack explodes. And then some of them have a double explosion. Where like the big ass one where like he strikes with his weapon, there's that follow trail, and then he lifts up to explode the whole fucking arena. That combo has 2 explosions after the final hit, so I gotta remember that. Pretty iconic, but it's tough to in the like moment when you're just like autopilot dodging everything. I feel like it's not normal. Yeah, let's fucking lock in. You're telling me that doing a no leveling playthrough isn't how most people play these games? What? No. I feel like people are pretty fucking good at these games, though. I'm not the only one who does, like, no leveling challenges and stuff. Okay. This is how you would dodge it. You run to the left, and then you roll right before they get to you. No! I blocked it, and I psyched myself out because one of them hit me. That was weird. I fucked up there, but I don't think the game glitched out. I think it was just the angle they came down on me was a head hit, so it knocked me out of my shield, but then I recovered fast enough to put my shield back up, and then I dropped it to roll, when I should have just held my shield. I mean, the 2 options it gave me. You either love it or you hate it. I think the 2 fingers are wrong. I think the DLC confirms that with like a couple of characters. Meteor's whole description is the mother of 2 fingers is broken. And then Emir's whole fucking quest line and everything he says is like, well, yeah, I actually want to become a fingers. My whole goal is to become a new Cosmos because everything's fucked up. That's like, yeah, I think the DLC kind of just confirms America was lying and is the bad guy. People just didn't want to accept it. If you take everything at face value, I rolled too early. If you take, I should have rolled to the right. Actually, I would have been safe. If you take everything at face value, the game seems like America is right and everything needs to be fixed according to her design. But Night Rain. That's I feel like that's all I have to say now. Now the sequel game is out, and if you play through the story, if you watch me play through it and talk about the story and the lore, you kind of just fucking know what happened. We'll talk about the lore. This is like my last real chance to talk lore. He would have been able to hit me if he didn't turn around there. Like with that attack. Or maybe not that one exactly, but... that... not the follow-up attack, but that attack that he spun the fire out of. Like before the flame attack. We stab. Or we slash. But yeah, this is like my last... I fucking can't believe it. This is like my last time to talk about the lore, because we'll beat this and move on to other games and stuff. I mean, we're gonna be replaying it like seamless co-op with people, but that's gonna be like on Sundays when I play other games in between and stuff. We're changing the streaming schedule around. But we're gonna be more community driven, just because it sounds like fun, like playing seamless co-op. Fuck it. We'll go for an attack there. So we'll have a little bit of time to go back over our analysis and have you guys talking in chat about lore and your thoughts. Nope, I dodged too early. Oh, fuck, dude. I thought it was going to be the quick swipe turnaround. I keep psyching myself out. It's not even a fucking game anymore. I'm just gonna wait to see what he's throwing out. I'm just dodging early because I know that timing works for something. But it's not always a guarantee that that's what they're gonna throw out, so... they have a couple of different moves they could turn around with during that, and they have different timing. Kind of like a rock, paper, scissors game at that point. You have 3 timings to choose from, so you have 3 options, and he has 3 timings to choose from. So it's like... you gotta watch which one he's doing. Like, that's the best one for you when he does the spin around. This is probably the next best because you could just run behind to get a free attack. That one is the worst one because it's the quickest. This combo. This one's kind of good because if you know how to space out the stomp, ooh, you can at least get out of this combo to do a free attack. Oh, God, we barely fucking missed it. I should have rolled. I should have rolled. We barely missed it. I should have been backing up when he charged. When he's doing that, I should just be backing away from the door. Do we summon Ansbach and Tiole and try to do their quests? Or do we spare their lives and fight? We face God ourselves, right? Whoa. Like that. Ooh, that timing is so close that I get nervous when I do it. I know it's possible, but it's fucking scary. I guess that one's spacing too. They're connected, space and time. If you have to sprint towards him to close the distance, you lose the secondary attack. You can only attack one time. But I'd rather hit him once with the buffed weapon than miss out or get hit and trade with 2. Okay. Next shit. Almost 2,000. See, that turnaround, you have to attack and then immediately roll. But if you do that on any of the other attacks, you just roll straight into the fucking attack. Hide! Okay. Rebuff the weapon and get the phase 2. So the two fingers guided Mikola here. Right? He thinks he's an Empyrean. He thinks he's the chosen one. He thinks he's one of the options to become a god. In truth. Which is strange because America did this and is not a god. If they can be usurped like this...
Lord brother.
Because they're trying to become the new Lord and God. Which is what Radagon and Marika are. Which is why I think that Mikola is Marika, Radagon is Radon, the Glowmide Queen is Saint Trina, if that makes sense. Like, Marika was the Glowmide Queen, allowed it to fade in the past, pretend that it's dead, and it was someone else, and then they possess their lord, Consort, right? Because that is who Radon... Or that's who Radagon is to Marika, is what's happening in front of us right here. And that makes sense as to why Marika says, you haven't become me yet, Radon. Or Radagon. See, it's so fucking similar, I keep messing the name up. But, like, the parallels... No. I couldn't block it because my health was too low, so I was just gonna try and roll it. I needed to heal up when they did the jump. They typically give you enough time when they do that, like the leap where they go sideways, that when they're doing that and you hit the heal button like early enough, you'll be able to dodge the second attack. At least I'm learning phase 2. I'm fucking dying a bunch, but we made phase 1 look like a joke before. We like walked in here after beating Placidusax and then almost immediately got Radon. Oh, we did. We got Radon to phase 2 on our first try. Like from beating Placidusax and coming back. What? Oh, come on. That was weird. I wasn't even running to the left or towards the boss. My character like snapped that way and then didn't roll. That might have been the controller, but I'll just take the L on it. I have to. My shock was that I was not inputting that direction. That would have been a forward while I was trying to do this. So I was like, wait, why did I turn the opposite direction of what I was trying to roll? I feel like Teolie and Ansbach, if we had them here, it might genuinely make the difference. But I'm like sad with how their quests end. I think it's like, what's his name? Oh, we actually needed to dodge that one. Why did I do that? Wait. I thought he was gonna come down further away, like usual. He's out of range for a melee attack when he lands normally, but I fucked up. He was like pressed up against the gate. I have several questions. If Mikola was an Empyrean chosen by the Two Fingers, where is their Wolfman? Where is your Wolfman? You are said to have had a Wolfman, and yet you are blitheless. What's up with that? What's up with that, Mikola? So my theory is, I said this before the DLC came out, and it kind of proved me right. Was if Mikola, there was a lot of ifs before the DLC came out, that if Mikola doesn't bring back Godwyn, then he wanted Godwyn dead, because he brings back one of the dead demigods. What was the point of bringing back a dead demigod, and it not being Moog while it's Moog's body? Right? It's Moog's body, but Moog is just abandoned. Godwyn is who everyone was trying to get to fix everything. Why not bring back Godwyn, right? If you get to abandon your flesh and die and then come back, you get like one wish at the top of this tower. It's like Godwyn, I think one of the reasons is Godwyn died a soul death, not a physical death, so he probably couldn't even bring him back if he wanted to. But we killed Radon. He should have just been dead. And the fact that he has to come back in a different body means it's just reviving. You're trying to do the thing without the person's soul that you need, which would have been Godwyn. Deathblight.
And my promised consort, Radon.
It was like... the characters' motives... I was questioning in base game. I was like, why would they do it like this? What? Oh, okay, something hit me. I think it was another explosion. Oh, it's like horn scent horns, not just earth that he's like pulling up, which makes sense because when they attack you, it's from like the Crucible Spire, the what the fuck are they called? These guys. These guys. The Divine Dancing Lion and the horn scent. Where are they? Not those guys. I guess we don't have their helmet. The Divine Lion, dude. I'm so tempted to summon Teolia and Ansbach. It's not against the rules or anything, I just want to get more confident in, wait, what the fuck? I want to get more confident fighting in Phase 2 before I worry about that. Because we keep dying to, like, a secondary explosion throwing us into the next attack. I need to get better. The horn-decked beasts, yeah, from higher sphere delivered. Which is technically us. That's what Grand Am was saying. I wonder if she has anything to say now that we're at the fucking peak. So, like, the horn-sent ghosts are saying that Mikola is gonna solve everything. But the horn-sent were the ones that tortured the jar people. So it's like maybe granting forgiveness. Yeah, because he had that angle to get me. That's a safe net, no matter what, I think. I need more lore answers. That's why we're playing through it again with other people. No fucking way. It keeps happening at that, like, camera angle. I don't want to blame the game, but it's actually, whenever it hits that camera angle, my dodge gets, like, eaten. like this. Whenever the camera's like this, I can't like dodge forward. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't think I held it down right. Like I don't think it was a sprint. Normally I'd just admit if I felt like I held it down for too long, but like I swear I fucking just pressed that. I'm even more confused. Hey, look, if you just want to spam that, I'm down. Give me fucking like 4,000 extra holy damage with that. Now I rolled too soon. God damn it. Yo, there we go. All right. Shield up. Lock on. No fucking way! That's like the basic combo. I know I hit that dodge. Maybe the first dodge was too late, so it just made sure that I was going to get hit by the second one, but I feel like I haven't even died like that. Maybe it did fuck the timing up. I just didn't recognize the attack. I don't think he holds his attacks longer in phase 2. I mean, he does with his stomp. Maybe I just fucked the timing on the first roll. The only thing that makes sense there, because I know I pressed it. And it looked like my character was starting up the animation, so it wasn't like a missed input. Like, oh, fuck you. Oh, horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. Dance and cavort or whatever, and let's fucking kill this guy, shall we? That's the physic, baby. That's the physic, baby. I think I can hit. I just have to dodge this. No fucking way! Ah. I dodged the first volley, and the second one hit the wall right next to me. Or like it went downhill. It was the floor. It's hard to explain. The floor didn't fuck me, but it was in an unfortunate angle. I really wanted to block the meteor on that hill, but it barely caught like a parallel to the hill, so it didn't even hit it. That was my pathing. It's not the game or anything. I don't know the boss room's floor well enough to know exactly where that hill is to dodge like that. You know, it's possible. I've done it before, but you gotta be crazy. You gotta know like the boss floor and where you are in relation to like the corpses on the ground. I'm not that fucking good at the game to know exactly where I'm standing in the boss room while locked onto the boss that's jumping around. Or like in terms of like the floor texture to know like where in this open area I am in relation to the one hill. Unless I'm like already on it and fighting there, but it teleports you towards the middle. So I gotta like dodge and fight my way back towards the entrance. I wish he just kept on this combo, but I'm sure everyone does. I'm sure everyone does. He keeps these combos, but he adds a bunch of explosions. So some of the dodges don't work anymore. Like that one, I think I would have got caught by the explosion. Need to go more left. Like that. Let's go. Let's see, that's the one that's famously got a secondary explosion. Yeesh, speaking of explosions. Oh my fucking god, we were like barely out of it. We caught a good camera angle. Fuck! You, dude. Come on. Crazy. I was crazy once. I know it's late. I was fighting at night. No worries. What is it? They locked me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I've only fought this guy pre-nerf, but I hate him so much. Same. The first time we fought him, it was only like a couple of days after the DLC launched. And then I think a couple months after we got done with it, or like a month after we got done with it, they nerfed him. But now we're fighting him. I noticed the exact thing they nerfed, I think. He used to have a pull-in catch. Like, if you're barely out of range and you go for a heal, he would almost always pull you in. But now he, like, walks towards you. Fuck. I'm a little distracted. What's up? How you doing, Miles? I'm glad I waited for most of the stuff to be balanced and patched up before doing a no leveling run, because I don't know if I would have been able to sanely fight this guy. But when we beat the game, I say when I beat the game, I would go into like I would just sit here and get summoned. I was trying to help everyone I could beat the game, so that way like I could practice the boss and help the community at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone. The DLC on release was so rough around the edges. You know what? I'm okay with that because of the size of it. I mean, it's the World of Warcraft patch philosophy is what I say. Where you're never going to be able to test millions when you're such a big game company that you know millions of people are going to play. You're never going to be able to catch everything that millions of players are going to do, like when you're testing it in-house. So there's going to be some weird glitches in playstyles, people finding bugs when they're intentionally trying to cheese bosses and stuff. So they're going to find shit. Like, you should just focus on the core mechanics of the game and core patching of all of the like base stuff and not the weird niche interactions, if you're like gonna have more than 1 million people plus playing it, right? That was the advice of the developers who make the games that have millions of people playing it, is like you don't worry about catching every bug and glitch right away, because there's the amount of people that are gonna play it and bug it out and glitch it. You should just focus on things like the compiling errors and shading stuff to make sure that the game runs for those people to test like the weird glitches out. I might not make it. Oh my god, barely made it. Do a spin dash. Thank you, Beyblade. We're done. Phase 2. So now I can talk about it. So I don't expect everyone to be as forgiving as I am with like rough launches of things, but then you get the Christmas babies, right, in World of Warcraft philosophy. That's what I think happened with the DLC of Night Rain. You had a bunch of people playing Night Rain, and then the DLC came out, and people were like, it's upsetting. Then they learned the DLC. There was no patches or updates. They learned the DLC, and the reviews started to trend back towards positive. Without a patch, people just started to understand it. They saw the vision. They started updating their DLC reviews to be positive. They're like, okay, now I get it. This map is cool because it's different from the base game. The characters that came out are super cool, and I want more characters. Like, they realized that their complaint was that they wanted more Night Rain, so they started reviewing it positively. But then Christmas came along. A new wave of people got Night Rain and the DLC, and jumping right into it, they were like, fuck this. Like, I feel bad, but the kids who can't buy it with like their source of income are probably going to be worse at the game and less forgiving of that stuff. So that it's the Christmas babies being like, this fucking sucks, and then they move away from the game. You keep a lot of them when they do see the vision, but I call them Christmas babies, even if they're like a fully grown adult. It's like they just weren't the audience, right? They got it as a gift, and they probably didn't vibe with it. That's not to say that the game is actually bad. So that's why I think there was an influx of negative reviews for Night Rain. I don't think it was botted or anything. I think genuinely people who weren't meant for Night Rain got a hold of it. And that's fine too. Finally got about halfway through. I don't know if we'll be able to dodge this. No, fuck me, dude. That front one has like a larger hitbox than I thought. It didn't reach me, it was next to me, and then it got me. That's fucked. I mean, it's a gravity magical hitbox, but still. 490 hours on Elden Ring currently. It's my third most played game now. Honestly, I understand. Like, me and my brother are talking about Skyrim, right? People are playing Skyrim still in the same numbers because it's like a timeless open world. There are some things you might miss in a playthrough. There's some things that you appreciate. You like the multiplayer. You like the PvP. You want to play with friends that you got the game for. Like, there's so much replayability. I know people, I have them on my friends list who have like multiple thousands of hours in the game, right? They're trying the game now with like no upgrades, new playthrough, bare fists only, or only DLC weapons and shit. It's crazy to see how people play this game and how many hours you can get out of a good game like this. It's like my uncle, right, playing like Day of Defeat. He's got like 20,000 hours, some crazy fucking number like that, and it's like one of the only 4 games he owns on Steam. And he's been playing since release, like decades ago, literally. And I think Elden Ring is in that tier. Like, there are some games where the replayability, like, it tells a story, it tells a good story, but after you get all the unlocks, you're like, all right, well, fuck this game, I'm gonna play another game. And that doesn't mean it's like a good game. Souls games are extremely replayable, yeah. There's different builds you can do. Like, every weapon is a whole different build. Like, literally, the difference between the broadsword and the Lord Sword and Straight Sword, they're the same weapon type, right? This is my heavy attack. It's a stab. This is my heavy attack. It's a swipe. You have different move sets in the same fucking weapon categories, and you have multiple weapon categories and multiple special weapons in the weapon categories that are unique from all the other ones. So it's like different fucking ranged weapons. You have different fist weapons, like the dry leaf, Dane's footwork, right, hand to hand. There's so many fucking things that are different between weapon types, like the pata, right? The pita bread, but no, the pata. The star fists work different from the clinging bones special Ash of War and stuff. The only thing that stops me from replaying Elden Ring is the tedium of the open world. See, I love open world games. I have so many hours in what is it, Metal Gear Solid 5 or V, that I think like the difference in variety of the weapons. Like Night Rain was the perfect, like collecting golden seeds at the start. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go into New Game Plus like me, right? I've done New Game Plus 8 and I could say it's not that big of a difference. If you do New Game Plus 7 or 8, you're pretty much just doing a no leveling build with like a couple of levels of endurance. It's like playing it with stats increased. But when I got on my level 200 into New Game Plus 8, like it felt like I was just doing a no leveling playthrough, but it was fun. And you're just like a little bit stronger because you have more options of builds and equipments and shit like that, and scaling with your endurance or vitality if you play. I fucking love this game. It's so good. The replayability is amazing. I highly recommend New Game Plus over starting a new character because you get more stuff. You get to try out all the stuff you unlocked. You could rebuild your characters at level tiers and then just New Game Plus it. It stops scaling at 7 or 8, so you don't even need to worry about that. You got all your shit. It's a fucking grand old time. And then if you happen to have the DLC, it adds so much more because it's another map that's also open world with cool bosses you may have missed, right? Like there's some bosses that or like not bosses, but like mini bosses that I know I didn't do, like Rakshasa, wherever the fuck they are. I think right up here is where she is, and it's like down. Yeah, right here. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Right? I've always been a kind of person to start a new character, so that might play a role. Yeah, exactly. I have a couple of characters. Like, I feel you. I love making new characters and trying different things, but now I know who I am. I'm a fucking Spellblade. That's just what it is. I kind of want to see the holy, or like the difference between the cloud. If I could get them to jump into it. Can we get a build up here? Holy shit. I lose the range option on that attack. I do a little bit less damage, well, because his weakness is holy, but that proc was insane. That was like, if I use the fire dagger build that I did for Midra, we might actually fucking kill. I think I need Frostfire. Show him who the true Lord of Flame is, huh? As he does his fire attack. So his resistance goes up, but the cloud is just, it does so much build up. Can we just hit him with that? How did I know that was going to be the frost? I risked it, but worth. Dude, yeah, we do a lot. So being able to reset the frost here would be so fucking nice. Just keep getting frost build up. Like right there, that's an Ash of War opening. Heal up, get behind him, so he has to change attacks. Yep. That was actually an animation cancel. Whoa. God, we're getting caught by everything. I'm trying to like think of where the oh shit. Fuck, we hit the wall on the last dodge. Frost might actually be the play. If it keeps up the resistance in phase 2. We just need to fight him here in phase 2, so when he does that, we don't die to the fucking meteor. Like right here. Frost. Frost. My main character is able to do 7k when I'm not downscaled while helping. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. How much health does he have? Like 40 something? 40,000 something? 40 something thousand? How the fuck do words work again? What are numbers? No, I think he's got like 42,000 and it was Meteor that had more health but less defense. Something like that. Or Midra. We were just comparing two characters and their health and it was like him and someone else. And I think he had the lesser health but more defense. Okay. But 7,000 damage, I fucking wish. You do like triple my damage and then some. Oh, I rolled too early. No, I rolled. Nope, I rolled. Midra has more health than Radon. That's who it was. How much health does Meteor have? I know we're done with them, but I just kind of want to know. Did they also have more health than Radon? And also, how much health does he have? Like 42,000 or something? How much health does Radon have? Because that'll help me gauge the Frost buildup. Also, we're doing it. I can't not. It's addicting. Doing that much damage? Ooh. Bring it on, buddy boy. Look at the difference in damage with this. Actually, it's better to drop the better to drop the cloud during the jump. The dagger's fast enough to cheese an attack there. It's actually crazy. Radon is 46, Midra is 47, and Finger Lady is 43. That's actually good to know. No, I dodged too early. I felt the camera hit him and not move. You have to dodge when he becomes like incorporeal. When you can dodge through him and not into him and get stopped is the safe play. I dodged like fucking 0.10 seconds too early. He did the attack right after I bumped into him, so I stopped my roll in place on him and then immediately got hit. That's so fucked up. So this is the Ash of War, and then you dodge into it. What the fuck? I think I held it down. The Frost buildup is the play, and then the Fire Dagger to cancel the Frost. Because the extra like 20% damage doesn't do shit for me. Like, I know the debuff is pretty good, but it's better to just continue the buildup on him. And then when he's at like the highest resistance, that's when I'm gonna leave the buff on to do extra damage. Like this one, we cancel. We duck into it, and then we get a dagger hit here. To get the fire damage to reset the I also upgraded my dagger. Get this back. Like right there. Right when he comes up through the ground is when you want to dodge. You get any sooner is when you're gonna get fucking clapped like I just did on my last life. There you go. What's his frost resistance? Did somebody just give me the slashes, just so I know how much harder it gets than the last one. I might not even be able to get frost proc. If his resistance stays as high in the second phase, like it doesn't reset. No shield to block though, that's dangerous. No! Come on! I was trying to get the frost build up on him. He was just outside of the cloud too. Fuck me. If he was inside the cloud, I would have known if his stuff resets between phases. Because that, like, the first attack is the thing that gets it. Or like the first combo. He's just too fast. So drop a cloud, let him dodge into it, and then drop another cloud? Oh fuck. Oh, it worked. Fuck me. Fuck me. Damn it. I was barely... I know what I fucked up there. That's unfortunate. I moved just too much away from the corner when I rolled. I didn't think I'd have the angle to roll into the corner. It's the smallest difference, but look, this is what happened. Say I was inside. I rolled like this instead of like this. So because I was just a little bit outside, I wasn't shielded like I am when I'm like right here. I got fucked up by my roll direction again. So subtle, but it got me. Like one of the fucking barrage got me. That's all it takes. Just right here, we're fine. Oh, I thought I dodged too early. A song of ice and fire, you can call this. Or maybe a dance of ice and fire. A waterfowl dance of ice and fire. How about that? No fucking shot. I dodged the first attack and that's what killed me. Oh my god, it's the same. So you like need to get hit by that extra attack. I might need to swap my weapon or my secondary to my shield in phase 2. How would we even do that? Never attempted a shield swap before. Fuck the camera, dude. I thought I dodged that too, but I couldn't even tell. I pressed myself against the wall because I'm trying to fight near the doorway. I was doing better with the holy weapon. Maybe not better. We did get to phase 2. Let's try the main weapon with holy and just keep the shield out because the shield in phase 2 is the most important. Yeah, there's no way I was going to be able to find this thing. So mix of the fighting styles. Yeah, the stab is way better for me. God damn it. Oh, we might not get this. Fuck me! I hit the door, but I didn't get to the corner I needed to. So I just blocked myself with the door. I'm making worse and worse mistakes. I'm not fighting him close enough to the door now. Before it was too close. I gotta find like the Goldilocks zone. Appropriate name. The Goldilocks zone of this boss near the fucking doorway. It's like right here. In this square. These couple squares. Yeah, like I don't even need... It happens fast enough that I don't need to worry about a follow-up. It does enough damage too. Is he weak to piercing or something? It's doing like more damage than the broadsword, even though they're both upgraded. It's doing 900 instead of 800. This sword is doing more damage because of the way that it attacks. It's a stabbing. I need to look that up actually. Literally in the middle of the fight, I'm looking that shit up. Promised Consort. Yeah, weak to pierce. That's why spear and shield is popular with him. So I'm actually doing like an extra 100 damage per attack, which adds up. Pierce, Holy in phase 1, and Scarlet Rot in phase 1. Holy. So he's strong versus Holy in phase 2, it says. But the resistance probably goes up to normal, like you said. Phase 2, 40, like everything else. Yeah, okay, so he's just as resistant at... It doesn't make him more resistant in phase 2. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't make him more than anything else. They're all 40. It just brings his holy resistance up to normal. Alright. So protected by holy magic in phase 2. For obvious reasons. No, you're just making the same mistake that your mother did, dude. I'm about to beat the shit out of both of you.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
There's something to be said here about evading your destined death because they come back as a ghost. 1, 2, 3. 1. Heal. Roll into it. Roll. Fuck. Roll into it and duck and explosion and then heal. Getting a bit better at this. No, don't. Oh my god. Okay, so back left is a safe option there because you outroll. Well, maybe it's because I was backing up too. You outroll the Nope, I rolled too early. You outroll that explosion. Like you get just out of range of it. But it also might have been my spacing, I can't tell. There's so much going on in this second phase that I have to like really think about the positioning. Seems like rolling this way during that second attack. Or like the true attack of the teleports is the play. I'm dead. I didn't roll soon enough to cancel it. It also might be distance based. Like if he rolls super far to get to you, or jumps, it forces the timing to be a secondary dodge. So the stabbing, this sword is better for Radahn. It's just a fact. Because the heavy attack is a stab, and heavy is what you should be using. Like that. 1,000 damage for a fully charged, unbuffed weapon. 500 per swing. Oh, it was with a buffed weapon. So if I do this to buff my weapon, it's 680. Okay, so I increased my holy damage. It buffs the holy damage, obviously. I just wanted to see how much by. I do like 1,000 per stab. 40 attacks is all it'll take. You know. Okay, I fucked up here. Just gotta roll a little earlier like that, and I should be fine, but easier said than done. It's kind of not random trajectory, it's preset trajectory, it's just random between them, which one moves forward and which one's backwards. Kind of like two waves that go for you. Alright, so phase 2, you buff your weapon, you drink your physic, and then you go for the stabs. It's just finding the timing in phase 2 to get a safe stab. Oh, I'm gonna heal up, fuck that. This? 700 damage now? Fuck! I rolled too early because I was scared of the explosion. That's what's happening there. That's what's killing me. Oh, and now he does bleed. Oh, well, no, he was doing blood before. I'm just never really caught by that move. Oh, man. He's doing bleed to my corpse. He couldn't let me rest. Okay. It's going to seem completely hopeless until all of a sudden I've died to those moves enough times to just have it down. So you could do like fucking 1,200 damage. And that's without the buff. Fuck me. God damn it. Thought I could space it. I know, it looked like I dodged it. It looked like I was gonna wind up on the other side of the spikes, but the end of my roll was still in the hitbox. I already know. I know exactly what got me there. I mistimed it. I think if I rolled to the right, I would have been safe, but it's hard to tell with the lock-on of that roll. That's 1,400 in that opening there. Please don't kill me. The dodge roll being a piercing attack and the heavy is actually so good. 1,200. No, fuck me. Oh, that roll came out way too early. I did a follow-up attack and I didn't think I'd have the timing. I'm not used to this timing. Doing two heavy attacks, I'm better at doing a heavy attack into a light attack. I know that timing. But two heavy attacks, I fuck up. It's actually, I have the timing to do it, I just don't have the timing down to dodge out of it. I'm not used to doing it. It is possible. Because I'm dodging too early, it means that if I just hesitate, right? If I just wait, I would get it. Like, I just hit a heavy attack there, but didn't go through. I just did it again, what the fuck? Buff your weapon. I think just same here. Got your shin. Oof. That was spacing, because that timing I would have... If I was anywhere in the spikes, I would have taken damage. Please phase 2. Nope. Fuck me! Did I not have stamina? I did a fully powered up charge attack, so... Dude, that's so close to phase 2. I bet you anything he was like one hit away. If you go look back at all the other phase 2 transitions, that overlap the health, is probably like one holy slash. God fucking damn it, dude. Come on. What the fuck? Oh. I was running into the gate. I just needed to walk forward into that corner. Oh. I didn't recognize where I was. No, my character, stop running! Holy shit! You don't even like realize where the fight goes. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I just want to block one of those multi-combo attacks so that I know. Here, we'll survive the energy blasts. One. Okay. So you could dodge into that if you do that spacing. Fuck. Fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one. Okay, so I need to dodge the fourth one. So it's 1, 2, 3, dodge. That's how you do it. Because the fourth one will break your guard. And then if I get hit by the last sword, I should survive the attack and then dodge left or right. And now we're theory crafting on how to actually dodge the fucking moves in phase 2. That's really good. That's what we need. An answer to this bullshit. So 3 blocks into a dodge. Or into an attack soak into a dodge. That means I'm gonna have to save a lot of my healing for phase 2. Almost got him. There we go. Okay. All right. I don't know what the fuck that was, but we take that. That was not, I did not press a follow-up. I did not do a follow-up attack. I pressed that shit once. I mean, I was pressing it earlier and it wasn't going through, so it might just be the bumper. That one I'll blame on the controller. I know I only pressed it once because I know I didn't have the time for that. Team just gave me like 3 notifications that you got on Elden Ring. I don't have any frames dropped. Right? Steam is still going. So my stream is fine, but we might disconnect because sometimes OBS lies to me. And it says I'm still live with no frames dropped, and I've actually disconnected like 20 minutes ago, so. Thanks for the heads up. We might disconnect, but we'll just be sitting here. I'll keep checking my phone in between attempts. Just roll into the corner for safety. Roll into that combo. No, fuck, I rolled too early. Phase 2. I can message you if it ends. Thank you. That would be fucking awesome. I mean, the benefit of having your viewers as Steam friends, right? You guys, that's what I mean by like it's a community. I don't feel like I'm beating this by myself. That's such a big heads up because one of my biggest regrets. Fuck me! I know I pressed dodge there, but I think it was just the hit stun, like of blocking. I should have just dodged backwards. Maybe is that the thing? I'll try to dodge backwards there, because dodging into it's dangerous. That's the move that I said, if you dodge backwards right, you get out of range. But yeah, it's like, one of my biggest upsets while streaming was I was doing like KOTOR, and my OBS said I was still live, but the stream ended like right at when I beat the game. And I didn't have any save files, so we beat the game. And there's like no record of the very, very end. I had to like restart my stream and reload like right before we got into the boss fight. And I had to like replay a section, but there's like a missing segment at the end that we missed. That shit upset me. I was like so bummed out. But it was the middle of the night. I was doing really long streams. I wouldn't even stream it like that nowadays. Now that I know how to stream better, it was like one of the first games I streamed. But yeah, that shit bummed me out. I was like, dude, we beat, like, I always wanted to play through that game. I mean, it's known how I got through it, but the ending is obscured. I guess it's kind of appropriate with KOTOR, because the canon ending in like SWTOR, the MMO, is that like no one really knows what happened, so it's even funnier that when I played through it, I got the canon ending because it's who knows what the fuck I chose in those dialogue options. Who knows what Revan said to Malik? Not me. Oh well, I know because it was me. But the ending is technically like both things happen, and Revan splits into the good and bad versions of himself. So like the good ending and the bad ending, like the versions of him both wind up canon. But that's like in the MMO. That's like the way they tell the story. Is that like Revan meditated and split into his light and dark. Talking about SWTOR while fighting this motherfucker. Well, I mean, it's appropriate because I think that the America story is like the Anakin story. Like how Anakin says, I killed Vader, is how America treats the Glomide Queen. Is like, I killed the Glomide Queen with Malekith. But really, she was the Glomide Queen. Kind of how like Nicola says, they killed Saint Trina. I abandon here my love. But they were Saint Trina. Right? That was their flesh that they had to abandon. So, and if they were both in the same flesh, swapping back and forth, it's like Radagon and Marika again. That's what I was saying. Like, if they go and hide Mikola when she's Saint Trina, and Mikola can only make appearances when they are Mikola, that's kind of like how Marika was showing up, and then Radagon would show up, and then Radagon got called back to the capital by Marika. It's like, if they were the same person, it's really just pretending to be a different person, right? Which is what we know Mikola was doing now. It's like hindsight again, it's 2020. Mikola was a bad guy, just like how America's the bad guy. Okay. Yeah, just roll back and run back. Okay, well that's the edge of the boss room. Gonna sip on this real quick. 3. So you dodge it 3. Roll back twice. Fuck, we need to get like a good distance from it and roll early on that. No! Ah, I rolled forward instead of directly right. I had the spacing of the first. I had the timing of the first roll, but not the spacing of the second. It's like a wave. Motherfucker, dude. We were so I'm learning phase 2, which is good. That's a silver lining. I know how to kind of evade the 2 teleport combos. And then the big teleport combo, I already know. The one that like one-shots me. I didn't drink my mana potion at the start, so I couldn't cast a good amount of damage. I mean, it wouldn't have saved me, but we would have been able to do way more damage. That doesn't make any physical sense, but hey, we'll take it. Any cover we can get out in these parts. No! Fucking... Damn it. It was the movement. Me walking behind Radon. Fuck the timing up. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I want to feel like I've confidently learned some stuff in phase 2 before we end stream. So I'm going to be streaming for a while. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Grab my phone. Everybody stretch. Everybody get some water. Like and subscribe if you haven't. You know the rules. Press the buttons. Be right back. All right, jump scare and game plan. So, I'm thinking. I'm back, by the way. I made some food. I'm gonna eat this and think about what the fuck I've done. Think of my mistakes. Reflect on my actions. Attacking in, I know the attacks in between on phase 1. I feel like phase 1 I have down pretty good. We get caught occasionally out by the meteorites, but I need to practice dodging those. That's one thing that I need to get better at. Is just dodging fucking perpendicular. That one actually made me jump. Sorry. Jump scare. How you guys doing? I'm making some corn dogs. I used to think the concept of a chili dog was gross, but then my family started making chili, like when I was like really young, like in teens. And I fucking love that chili. And then, so I like corn dogs, not so much just individual hot dogs. And this chili. And only like the last time we made the chili, it's been like years of my life. I'm a fucking grown ass man now. I was like, oh my God. My brain put together the chili dog, or like the corn dog with the chili. And I was like, that sounds so good. Like with the cornbread on the chili or on the like corn dog mixed with that chili. And then I realized afterwards, I was like, that's literally a chili dog. Like, what the fuck? There are some chili dogs I've had that are really good throughout my life, but like that homemade chili and a corn dog sounds so fucking good. Anyway, that has nothing to do with fighting the boss. I just got sidetracked. You could tell I'm hungry. But there's like 3 moves that I suck at dodging. The second phase combos, because he like extends them into explosions. The first phase, or just the meteorites, that's in first phase and second phase. That's like a consistent move. But in phase 2, he like continues the meteorite attack into a teleport attack. So that's why it's so important. Food is good. That is true. Gotta eat. Is it the clip of Ryan Gosling that's like, you need carbohydrates for your brain to function? He's like screaming at the fucking... I don't know what that's from. I'm pretty sure that's him. Your body runs on glucose. Once I feel like I've learned to dodge those... Yeah. Once I feel like I learned to dodge the meteorite and then the combo after the meteorite successfully, like consistently, I will have all of the moves down. It's like Placidusax's lightning strike. Like the teleport from the clouds lightning strike with the secondary explosion. Like that shit kept fucking killing me. I did not know how to dodge that, but I finally got it. But it took me a while. Food good. I'm scared we're gonna summon Ansbach and Teolier and just plow through the boss. It's not against the rules or anything, it's just... That'd be crazy. We're here at the end. There's nothing left for me. It's a single boss. We got every boss, every remembrance boss in the game, and like almost every side boss and summon. It's my build. Sacred blue-white wooden shield. The knight set. Turtle, ritual shield talisman, blessed blue raspberry talisman, and the Erd tree's favor +1. This is such a good fucking talisman. I don't know if I've ever really taken it off for, like, my build. And yes, all base stats retch 10. You can beat the whole game. I can now say confidently, you can beat the whole Soul series without ever increasing your level or stats. Will it be easy? Fuck no. Can you do it? Yeah. I could just summon Latenna, Ansbach, and Teolier, and we might beat the boss. But up to phase 2. I don't even know where I would summon Latenna. This one's for you guys. Gold. You guys are gold. You can beat the whole Soul series. Will it be easy? No. Exactly. I realize I'm in top chat. I'm gonna move to live chat. I should have got some water. Alright, buddy. I need to learn your phase 2. Do you jump? Do your spin dash? Yeah. Thank you. Right at the weapon buff too. Perfect. I can take another bite of my corn dog. Oh, I almost dropped it. Oh my god. Scarier than any move. Dropping your food. You're going to take a bite. Learn from your mistakes. More important than not giving up. You'll only progress by admitting to yourself your faults. Dropping crazy words of wisdom, fighting a fucking false god. Self-proclaimed god. If you're so godly, how come I can fucking kill you? You're seeming oddly mortal for a god, might I say. Fuck me! I dodged too early. You know that meme of like, you saw the health bar go down? You saw as I did. It's like the guy, it's like the fucking Renaissance painting. Tarnish just built different. Yeah. Tarnish's story is just don't give up. America removed destined death. So no one can truly die. You can give up though. It's like they go hollow. Never go hollow. Never forget why you were fighting in the first place. Oh, okay, well, awkward. Despite how hopeless some things may seem. Fuck. Oh my fuck. Tarns can take down a large war general that's holding the stars. They can kill the concept of order. Yeah. Or actually, you can also restore the concept of order. Oak. Was it truly order at all? If order was in a different person... Gold mask, right? Was it ever really order? What the fuck? I just pressed heavy attack like 3 times. The character ignored the command. I just did it again. What the fuck is going on here? We're gonna stick to tapping it right now because I don't want to get a follow-up attack on it. Safe. And safe. I know what you mean though, Elden Beast in America. Of the Golden Order. They have to specify. It's not just any order. It's the golden one. Yes, that was not intentional, I will admit, but I'm glad it brought us to phase 2. I knew that charging it would accidentally give a second follow-up attack. I did not press that. Oh shit. We sip for energy heals. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I'm making this. No fucking way! How do you dodge that, dude? I think the way I've seen people dodge it is jumping, but I don't know if it's like a... I don't know if that's dependent on the distance they had. I know this isn't what you're saying, but... Sorry, I was eating food. However, Hunter, Bloodborne, kills cosmic threats like it's a normal Sunday. You said Bloodborne, I know with BB, but I think of Hunter, bell-bearing. The bell-bearing Hunter. It also kind of lines up. So I was like, yeah, I guess. Like, that's just a super strong boss when they do the, like... enemies fighting each other YouTube videos. I don't know if you've seen those. Like, can the bell-bearing hunter take on the Erd tree? Or like the Knights of Lanedale? Do a flip! You did a flip! Oh, I rolled too early. Pretend like I hit that. Just like that. Am I fucking crazy, or have I had like not gotten a single poise check on this guy? Not a one. And we hit him like in the full, like every opportunity. What's the sword you're using? The Lord Sworn Straight Sword. The one from the Knights of Godric, like at the beginning of the game. You know the first enemy you fight that's like not a boss? Their sword. It's actually funny as fuck. I made the joke, the Lord that we are sworn to is ourselves. It's the Lord Sworn Straight Sword, and I am the Lord it is sworn to. It's supposed to mean like you are a lesser knight sworn to one of the lords, because that's who you kill for it, but now this thing is... The name has a double meaning, because we brought it all the way here to the end of the game. We've killed like every fucking boss in the game with the same sword. It's just the one. It's because the animations are different for this one. It's got a different moveset. So I do like 100 extra damage because it's a stabbing... I do pierce damage because it's a stabbing heavy attack and a stabbing roll attack, and he's weak to piercing. So that's why I switched weapons to this one from the broadsword. Aspiring Lord.
If you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
I can't. I can't yield. I refuse. Charge heavy does 30 stance per... Promise Consort has 20 stance and quick recovery. Yeah, it's just... And that's with a full heavy. Like, I'm not charging it up, I'm just doing the light tap. Or not the light, I'm doing the heavy tap, where you just press it once. No, I fucking definitely double rolled there. I don't know what killed me. Normal heavy is 10 stance, so I need to hit him 12 times to get a stance break. And it's constantly recovering, so when he jumps away from me, right, it's gonna like add to the build-up I require to actually do the stance break. Thank you. I love this RPG math that we do, where it's like, how much is the exact number we deal so that I know what to do. Like that right there, he gets distance from us, so it's harder to do a follow-up on it. See, it's just that combo, but in phase 2. So it's like, I know how to dodge that. I don't know what the fuck is killing me. I don't know if it's the timing on it is changed in phase 2, or like a secondary explosion is hitting me. Like, it's the same fucking move. I dodged like 20 times on my way to phase 2. That one. Literally that one. Right there. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Alright, one-shot me. It's actually the first time that move has hit and killed me. Normally it hits and just pulls me in. I'm at like 1 HP. That's a first. Did I take chip damage? I thought I was at full health. It looked like it one-shot me from full health. Like the whole bar was yellow, which means it did all of my health in one hit. Am I fucking crazy? Or did that just one-shot me? He's hit me like 4 or 5 times with that move. That's the first time it's one shot. I don't know. I can't even say if it was a one-shot or not, actually. It looked like my fucking health was full, but I might have blocked something and it just looked full. But I had like a sliver missing. I want to come back here on my like leveled up character when we're done, get summoned for someone else's fight, and just fucking stomp on him. People will be like, "Where the fuck were you training? The hyperbolic time chamber? What the hell is that?" It's gonna actually look so sick. When I get to a point where I can actually confidently beat him as a no leveling character, when we fucking challenge it, we go back and challenge him fully leveled up. It's gonna look like a joke. Like, actually ridiculous. Rebuff, phase 2. We keep getting to phase 2. And I know how to dodge a lot of the phase 2 cheese attacks, like this big explosion. Fuck me! Forgot that that's a slow projectile, so I dodged way too early. Actually, he has 2 attacks there. One of them is an explosion that takes up the whole arena, which is the timing I dodged for. And then there's that slow-ass projectile where he just shoots like a small circle at you. Kind of the same startup, but it's the difference is both swords. When he does 2 swords, it's the whole arena. When it's 1 sword, it's a ring. But it looks the same. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Old meme. An ancient meme. What? I think I was out of stamina. That one I'll admit. I looked up and my bar was filling up from like the bottom. That one might have been on me. I wonder how I'm able to get a stance break so easily. The weapon I normally use has 891 stance damage. Well, it's also the speed of which you attack. If it's like a quick weapon, like a... I've done this before here. I'm not going to do a lot of damage, but I'll show what I'm talking about. The fist weapons, so much safer, right? Like, I'm doing no damage. But if you're using fist weapons, it's so much safer because of the attack speed for like hit and dodge. So if it's a fist weapon, you might not even realize how many times you're hitting them. Oh, see, what the fuck? That did like no damage, and then that didn't kill me either. Maybe it's distance based, right? I probably get like 4 attacks in. But I just wanted to show you, like, it's actually a lot of no leveling guides and hitless runs do fists because it has like the best timing to just get some licks in and then duck. Right? You could dodge way fucking easier when you don't have a weapon or you're using fist weapons. And because it does, like, when you have a weapon equipped, even if it's just fist weapons, I say just fist weapons, but there's some of the best, like daggers and shit like that. One-handing the iron balls does 810 stance damage, which is strange. That is crazy. Well, I mean, it's the whole point of it is that it's like an iron weight, right? So it kind of makes sense thematically, but when you think of like the colossal weapons, right? It's like that shit does so much fucking stance damage, but it makes sense that it should, because you're using like an actual, you're hitting them with like a fucking house. The Ruins Greatsword is like you're actually hitting them with a fucking house. Or I think of Malekith's Black Blade, right? Like some of these things are just pieces of fucking meteorite, or like actually part of a building. You might as well just be swinging a coliseum at a fucking person. Oh, I dodged early. I survive. It gives me a window. I wish I could have buffed there, but I think we got it. I was trying to do a sprint attack. I just fucked up the input there. Alright. That angle is like, it should fucking hit you, but the orbs are too big. Ruin's Greatsword does a small average balance of 1,180. I'm doing 10 stance damage. Are you fucking serious? You got things doing like 100 more stance damage, like 100 times more stance than me. At +1, by the way, that's fucking madness, actually. I have a fully upgraded 25 weapon, and it's like, I feel like I'm doing none. It's gonna take like 20 attacks with the timing. Like, I'm doing charged heavies and normal heavies and full double hit light attacks. Haven't gotten a single stance break. And then I watched someone else do it. Of course, they use the stat increasing gear, so that helps too. But like, they increase dex and strength, and then they pick a weapon that scales with dex and strength. But they're just like stabbing him with piercing, and it breaks the guard. I'm like, how the fuck is my sword not doing as much as a needle? We're both stabbing.
The path forward to us.
We're both doing the same type of attack.
To I, Nicola.
It's a stabbing weapon, though. The one that they're typically... The one that, like, the... Not even guides. I keep saying guides. Because I'm trying to follow what they do. But... One... Back roll. Alright. One, two, three, dodge. Attack. Full charged. Nope. Thank you for the heals. The double swords. Fuck me, dude! So the double sword charge right there, it looks kind of the same as the other one, but it's not a ring that he shoots. Well, it is a ring that he shoots. It's just a fucking... It's the size of the whole room we're in. Doesn't matter how far you are. Pike does 2.5 stance damage. It's like the cane sword. I forget exactly what weapon it is. Let's see if I have it. I don't even have it. Fuck! It's like a rapier. They're using a sword like this. It's like the Spellblade weapon. What are my stats required for this? Oh, dude, I wish. I wish. If it was like 15 dex, be using that. I'd be increasing my stats just to use that. 22 strength, 12 dex. Fuck! Dex, faith, intelligence. I could actually use this one. Cane sword does 30. That should be the same as me with a with just like a normal heavy. Just like a well, no, they're using a charge attack. They're using like the full charge because it's a little faster. So I guess it is. All right, it adds up. That makes sense. The way they're doing it, and they probably drink a physic. They come in with a bunch of buffs. They probably drink their physic beforehand, and they're getting the stance damage. Here, boy. No, come here. Jump. Do your twisty. That's not the twist I was talking about. Actually, if I'm being honest, I wanted to get to a point today where I consistently got to phase 2. And I feel like we're doing that now. But now I want to learn. I'm getting like greedy. I want to learn phase 2. This is why you fucking dropped the lock on. I didn't know where I was running there. Duck into it. No fucking way, dude. I keep dying right there. It's like whenever the camera angle goes up, it soaks my fucking dodge. It's always at this camera angle. I don't know what is happening, but it, like, I swear I'm fucking pressing it. Maybe this is me getting too close, and when they start their attack, I'm in the collider? Maybe? I can't really tell because of the camera angle. Like, it's like twofold. It's that same camera. No, because it's the timing. I've pressed the fucking button so many times now. After seeing the stance damage of Rune's Greatsword, I now know why it can't be buffed or infused. Because if you put Cragblade on this thing, stance increased by 10%, and then it's like every attack is gonna break the fucking stance of the enemy. It'll just be like, doosh, 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 every fucking hit. It's so funny. You're actually right. Now I understand. But like, that's the multiplayer bonus, right? Like, if we play as a group and then you get buffed by like a golden order buff, and can't you really like what is it called, grafted greatsword, the Iron Throne sword, the Game of Sword throne sword, greatsword, I think it's a grafted. Can't you just buff yourself with that fucking thing? Then it increases your stats. Maybe not Cragblade level of 10%, but like 1,000 with a normal charge. I just gotta be careful with the stamina. I would rather do 700. Keep the bit of stamina for safety. My message was approved. They're like, he's finally learning. Yo, what's good, Slime? We are fighting God. We brought the battle to God's throne. I had a question about fate, and only one fucking lying, self-righteous demigod can answer. Phase 2. This one's for you, Octobuster. We got to phase 2 on Promised Consort Radon. Grafted Greatsword increases all stats by 5. It does 138 or 1,398 93 stance damage as well. The other one does 1,800, right? Or what? No, it does less. 1,182. So it actually is better to do the Grafted Greatsword. I think in terms of design, like, without thinking about the Iron Throne and Game of Thrones reference, the Grafted Greatsword looks so fucking cool. It's like, it tells the story that they wanted to tell with the Iron Throne, like, tenfold. Because there's a lion and misbegotten using it, it's constructed of the swords and used to collect more swords. It's like the Game of Thrones entire story manifested in a single item. George R.R. Martin and Miyazaki killed it with that. They were like, why don't we just make it a fucking sword made of swords? And that, oh god, Like, we know which one came first. It was the Iron Throne. So it's a reference to that for sure. But it's actually such a sick design for a weapon. And story. It's like, yeah, you could just... Like, because if you know what the grafted scions and the grafting's story is... Fuck me! Oh, I just dodged way too early there. That one was a dumbass mistake. I'm so focused on the secondary explosions and trying to find the position so I don't roll into them. You just gotta roll into him. You just gotta roll through the attack, and you typically don't wind up in it. I'm so fucking bad. I keep dying to, like, everything that I'm dodging in phase 1, I just die to it in phase 2. Great swords are stupid when it comes to stance breaking. I'm dead. I was reading chat, that's on me. I thought he was using the other attack. Great swords are stupid when it comes to stance breaking. Pair any of them with the Misericord and you have an amazing crit build. What the fuck is that? Is it a talisman? Of course, you just use the dagger. I don't have it, but the one that increases your crit. It's a weapon. Alright, that would have been my next guess. Which one is increased crit? Yeah, raised power after crit. Like this with a greatsword would be insane. It deals a ton of increased crit damage. So like Blade of Mercy, a greatsword. Maybe we do two-hand for phase 1 just to get it done faster. Alright, we're done. I need to see the light. Not that light, but hey, we'll take it. If he died falling out of the arena, I would have been so sad. I would literally beat the whole fucking game over again. Like, that's how mad I would be. Him and Moog are not gonna evade me. I would be like, Moog, you piece of shit, you evaded me twice now in the same exact way. Oh, man. How would you guys view me if he jumped out of the arena there and died from fall damage? I would have felt like a fraud. We made it this far, but like, Jesus Christ, I wasn't gonna try and cheese him, so if he just died like that, I would have been like, are you fucking kidding? I would have been so, like, livid. Genuinely would have felt robbed. I think we would have had to run it back. Beat the fucking game again. The whole game. All the DLC bosses, everything. No leveling. This guy glitches out. Moog repeating old mistakes. He just fucking forgets that gravity is the thing. He believed too much in his wings. He forgot that he lost them. Does he even have wings, or am I crazy? It's wings that he uses in phase 2, right? He's not just like floating. Not this guy, but Moog. You fuck. There are wings. Okay. Like, I vaguely remember wings, but I'm so locked onto the weapons. That's what I'm really focused on in these fights. The way that they're swinging their weapons. Just pretty much looking at their shoulders and their feet for the stomp attacks, if they have any. Fuck. Black feathered wings. What's up, Pharaoh Sapien? Every time someone new shows up, we get to phase 2. So just share it with your friends so people show up, and that way I get to phase 2 more consistently. No, what's up? How you doing? So if he does do that somehow, you can quit before you get the item in runes, and he will come back. Okay, that's actually good to know. I'll just Alt F4. But I might like hit the desk, because my hands are under the desk right now on the controller.
Lord brother.
I need to learn phase 2. Okay. Let me think.
You are returned.
Okay. Oh, that heal might have actually fucking killed me. Oof. No fucking way, dude. Power of lore, yeah, actually. God fucking damn it. I do not know how to dodge that. I need to jump, I think. But I don't know when to jump is the problem. The way that I see people do it is they go completely sideways and then they just... Nope, not that. They go completely sideways and then they jump. Because it's going towards the ground that they're on, but I feel like the homing aspect of it, knowing my luck, I'm gonna jump too early and the homing missiles are gonna fucking just collide with me in the air. Like... Fuck, dude. I'm so reliant on the doorway to block those. No! Ah! Getting hit by that slash. That's what killed me. It fucked the timing up, so the roll came out during the explosion. Ah! I need to lock the fuck in, gamers. I need to lock in the power of lore. That's what I need right now. I need to yap about lore. I kind of missed the unnerfed Radon where you would enter the boss room and he would immediately fly towards you with that. It's like if you weren't timed it, or if you're not timing it, you're fucking dead. You can just run sideways and then hop once, we'll make it. Fuck, I'm trying to like picture it. See, I know that you gotta jump sideways when it's coming at you, but I don't know the timing. I don't know exactly when to jump. I need to like see someone else do it. Then as soon as I see how close the meteors are when they jump, like I just need to hear the explosion, do it sound based. Like how close to the ground do I need to jump? Or how close do the meteors have to be to the ground before I jump? That's my problem. We might be able to... Unnerfed Radon's cross slash was a frame trap move. Yeah, that's what the frame trap I kind of remember. Actually, I was dodging everything like fucking crazy. Pre-nerf, I still knew this guy. That's why even now I'm kind of confident in phase 1. Like, I found the timing way back when the DLC came out. Not just on stream, but again, I knew I would want to do no leveling. So I went and helped people through the boss to be a good Samaritan and also to train for this exact moment. So I had a bit more practice on this boss than other bosses in the DLC. Like that move killed me a bunch. I remember the timings. The double swipe, like 1, 2, you have to spam roll out of that combo, right? you have to spam roll some of the combos. Let's see. Like this one, if you dodge early, you get, he cancels it. That one you can get a heavy on. Ready? 1, double up. You have to roll twice. And then this gives you enough time to do a Ash of War. That is a combo he cuts off typically right before the end. If you roll backwards out of that, you have the spacing and timing to heal. Right? Like I can actually guide people through beating this boss. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't think it's gonna get me. Oh my god. I don't think it's gonna get me. I meant to say I don't think I'm going to get to it. 1, 2, 3. You have to double roll on that one. Roll backwards so he doesn't get you with the pole, and then you're just out of range, so he'll have to walk towards you, and you can throw a blast at him. Like I can narrate how to beat him in phase 1, like we just did. But then phase 2 comes along, and I get hit with the Men in Black Neuralizer. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I get my ass kicked. It's crazy. It's actually just nerves. Like, what the he's doing the same combos, they just fucking explode now. It's literally the same fucking combo that he's throwing out. It's just I'm bad. Keep fucking dying to it. Thank you, Physic. 1, 2, 3, dodge it. I'm dead. Fucking hit the Ash of War. I already knew I was dead when I hit that. It's like the attack takes too long, and he combos from that slash. I'm kind of doing something similar, but instead of helping people fight a boss to train, I do it because it's a fun boss. Yeah, actually, to be honest, that is why I did Promised Consort Radon. I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to do the DLC no leveling, like when I was training. But I was like, the boss was so fucking cool, and I know it's super hard, so I want to help people with it. Like, part of me was genuinely just having fun with the fight. Like that double swipe right there, it feels so cool when you get it. When you learn that you have to dodge twice, like spam roll, it just feels good. 1, 2, right? And then you wait, and then roll forward. I didn't wait long enough. 1, 2, 3, that's a double roll. Into the wave. Left, right, left, back, heal. When he explodes the ground, you got a window. When he does that, you run for the door. The overhead swipe like that is the best for me, because it gives me enough time to actually like get an attack off or get the positioning I want. Nose was itchy, but perfect time for him to just like idle. He never really idled like that pre-nerf. He would just unrelenting attacks. Every fucking second would be an attack. If you were out of range, he would do that. If you were, and he would also run at you more often, I feel like the one he just did. We haven't been seeing that a lot, but in pre-nerf, he would fucking sprint at you. Okay, so like right in that area. Yeah, so I was right earlier. The like squares on the ground are the best place. 1, 2, right? You got to spam roll and wait. Charge. Phase 2. But the game is so fun. You don't need to be streaming. You don't need to like show off that you are good at the game. It's Moog's body, so he might jump off the same way. That's what I'm saying, dude. I might just get got. He might fucking... I don't know if you're watching this and like the live stream is not caught up. Maybe there's a delay for you. Make sure to click the live button, because we were joking about that before, but yeah, it might actually do that. We just made that joke earlier, is why I'm saying that. He might be caught up to the live already, but that's crazy. If you weren't here for that joke and then you cracked it, it's like you were here for you know. You remember the Moog fight. Whoa, what the fuck? No, my controller! Wow, what a fucking time for my controller to die. Wow. Wow. I was holding backwards and my character turned around and just froze in place, dude. Fuck me. Well, I mean, that's the first death in how many hours now? Like 5 hours? That was just the controller. Everybody gets one blaming the controller death, but no, that was actually like my character stopped, wasn't even facing the boss. Like it died mid-turning of the wheel. I didn't even know you can turn away from the boss like that when you weren't locked on. That was weird. Or when you were locked on. One, two. You have to like spam roll there. Get him with another 1,400 hit. That one it's safest to dodge back and forth, like to the left and then right. Should have probably buffed my weapon there. Actually, we'll do it here. Do a flip. Nah. 1, 2. Back and forth. 1, 2. And then wait. There you go. Charge attack. You don't know if you have the time to do a charged attack, but you know the window. Like, you think your spacing might be off. Just do a dash attack. Do a dash heavy. Fuck me! I know I pressed that shit, but I think the attack was just like... If you attack a fraction of a fucking second delayed, it'll screw up the timing for the next roll. So like this... is not this. It's literally that different. It's so fucking minor, but it actually makes it impossible to dodge if you don't like input the dodge with the attack. You have to attack, and then while you're doing the attack animation, you start spamming dodge. Not always, but it's like that's the timing. Like there, we dodge and we're holding the heavy attack, right? Duck, 1, 2. That's a spam roll whenever I say that. 1, 2, 3. Extra combo, heal back up, wait for the attack. Overhead, which is perfect for us. 1, 2 from the overhead. Dodge forward, and the double swipe gives you an opening. Oh, we might die. Fuck me. I was really close. The overhead is good for the combo, but it also, the timing kind of fucks me. Like there, I don't know if I could charge attack, but I have a single attack then. So the sprint attack is the safest option. Right there. And then you can maybe even do a follow-up instead if you realize that the sprint attack actually was fine. Right there's a heal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that should have been a sprint attack from me. This is a sprint from the attack. Woo! Phase 2 again. I'm confident with our Phase 2 or Phase 1 capability. We get Phase 1 consistently, now we gotta learn the moves from Phase 2. Don't get hit by anything, use the physics so the magic damage doesn't kill you. Learn that timing. Hit him with the holy slash there. I knew there was a third hit there. Everyone was trying to make me feel like I was losing my mind. 1. Oh, we're not making that. Alright, let's try to do the jump. Alright, shield up. Shield up after the jump. I gotta remember. It's the shield. The meteor. Okay, so the jump is good. Thank you guys for that. Radon is in full armor, power stance, weapons, multiple types of magic, and he replaced Leonard with little big bro Michaela. Yeah, Mikola, yeah. Little sis. It is a woman. Well, I guess it's like Mikola was the masculine spirit. If you know the... What the fuck is it called? The alchemical marriage. Mikola would be the male masculine spirit. And Saint Trina would be the moon, dark, shadow, silver spirit. Because of ancient sexism. I'm not even joking. They were like, oh, women bad. Like... Actually, the whole point of that originally, though, was like the to counterbalance the gold of man. You had the women, Mercury, silver. Masculine gold red is the red king, and then the white queen is blue, silver, white, woman, whammon. And then they misconstrued that into fucking... I did not... Little sus, yeah. Little sus for sure. I did not hit the second attack, but it is constantly happening. I think it's just my attack button, unfortunately. My controller's just worn thin now after this long, arduous journey of fighting all of those fucking demigods and would-be gods and fake gods and lords and outer gods and beasts and elden beasts and horn scent and omen. My controller's just... it's dying. I'm gonna bury it in the backyard. Like it was a loyal pet. It deserves a sacred rest. Like right here, we don't even need to lock on. Or drop lock on. We just have enough time to hit that. It's way safer actually, because the camera lock on turns you outward. It's better to just drop the lock on and go into the corner. 1, 2, 3, heavy attack. Dodge into the foot delay. 1, 2, 3. You need to double roll that or you're gonna get clipped. Pretty much the first roll needs to be perfect for the second one's spam roll to dodge. Right, so 1, 2, then wait, 3, hold heavy, go for it, wait, 1, 2, right, you spam it, wait, and then hold, you can get behind him, 1, 2, hang out here in the corner, get the lock on, 1, 2. Backwards. Sprint roll or sprint attack just to get in there. Get away. Phase 2. Phase 2. So it's like phase 1 I kind of have down to a science. It is phase 1 I have down. Phase 2, I do not. That's the best way to describe it. I do not, in fact, have it down to a science. I just want to learn the timings. 1, back roll. Fuck! So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually dodge. Because I wasn't taking shield damage. Those are like fake attacks. I'm definitely learning new tactics. Yeah. This is just how I fight the boss. I'm glad I could help people fight and beat the promised consort. If you're leveled up, and you have all the Shadow Tree fragments, you do this playstyle and you'll fucking beat the shit out of them. It's just because I'm getting constantly one shot in phase 2. If you have holy it just occurred to me what I need. I have it, I just didn't put it on. Think we make that? I don't think we make that. Oh, alright, so the jump does get locked onto, but their trajectory is more, it's harder to adjust than I thought. Or like for the meteors to get to you. You could do a full heavy on that one. Phase 2, baby. Phase 2, baby. And again, if anyone's having trouble and they want to summon me for this fight, I will gladly go and help you. Do the spin. 1, 2, 3, dodge. I thought I had timing for that. That was just a learning experience. That's what we call mistakes in this house. Learning experiences. It's a protected language, okay? Or as you may know it, a complete fuck up and a mistake is what I just did. But I would rather call it a learning experience and be a little forgiving. A complete major fuck up that cost me the run, but you know, we'll call it a consolation trophy, a learning experience. One, 2, right? 1, 1. Ah, double attack. Actually needed to hesitate and reposition, but I wanted to get away from the door frame. I'm playing Unbeatable. One song, it glitched. Normally I'm supposed to avoid spikes, but during a specific area where there are a ton, the spikes are counted as notes, but it only happens today so far. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Is it a rhythm game? Oh wait, you did show me that. I do know what you're talking about. I just remembered. I'm not completely fucking brainless now. Oh my god. I remember you told me about it, we looked it up, and I thought the art style was really cool. That's sick. It's actually Rhythm games help you with Souls-like, so I understand the correlation. How it applies. I semi-jokingly say Guitar Hero prepared me for Elden Ring, Dark Souls. But it really does feel like that. So, like, when you know the attacks and, like, when to dodge, it's like you learned a section of song in Rock Band or Guitar Hero. Like, you know what buttons to press and when. It's just random. Like, which moves they're gonna throw out. It's a flowchart, but, like, it is random. Like, you don't know exactly what move they're gonna throw out. You know their move set, and you gotta watch the animation closely. But when you dodge them, you dodge them. When you know the timing, you got it. A mobile beat game helped me learn to dodge in Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Like, it feels like watching a note come down the trail in Guitar Hero. Like, you've seen it. You know it. It's there. It's the timing. You're watching the sword swing. How do I call it? We've been streaming for fucking 5 hours, bro. I feel like we've made the progress I wanted to today, and then some. I just wanted to be able to get to phase 2 consistently, but we've learned a couple of moves. I'm waiting to fight him in New Game Plus. Well, if you need a summon, I got you, boo. We got this. We'll beat the shit out of Radon. He's gonna need New Game Plus 8 and to take away all of my levels. I grieve for future you, Mikola. Shut the fuck up. God, I've been yapping. One, two, three. 1, 2. See, it's like the same attack. 1. It's the same attack, but they added... Okay, let's see this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I dodged too early for the last one. Oh, I didn't realize that that was what was gonna happen. Alright. Noted. The meteorite is going to end with the explosion. Let's see if I can just dodge that move. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm fucking yawning into the mic. Fighting the final boss, I'm like, yawn. But no, I've been up like all day, excited for this exact fight. I know we're near it. I'm done. We've done all of the characters' quests. We've done every fucking remembrance boss. Actually, we gotta go help Quayline. It's that move right there. That move that we'd keep dodging in phase 1, there's just a new... There's a secondary explosion that just increases the range. You little shit. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Radon and Mikola POV gotta be wild. I know, just this guy ducking and dodging over your swords. I mean, most people fight it like this, right? They just equip the big... What is it? It's actually Moore's equipment that they put on. They put on Moore's shield and the ant... This thing. The ant spur rapier. I kind of wonder... Nah. I would need to change my stats to wield it effectively. I can't survive in phase 2 long enough. Consistently to use consumables. That's what I was talking about on a previous boss. Fuck, see, and I was healing that time. Sometimes it one-shots me, sometimes it does no damage. I just don't know what the difference is, like, actually. So, like, maybe it's a range thing? I feel like I was the same range as before when I survived. God damn. There's a big ass yawn. Duck in. Hit the Ash of War. Stab. Duck. Wait and duck. Slash. Back. Left. Right, left. Roll early. Charge attack. He goes to counter. You go to his right. To wind up behind him. 1, 2, 3. You got a spam roll. Boom. Reset the buff. Scratch my chest while I hit him with the Ash of War. Run attack into a light. Great evasion for us. Probably could get a second attack there, but I don't need to risk it. I need to see phase 2. That's what I need. That was a crazy fucking animation. Heal up. Phase 2? Nope. No! Fuck me! Why not phase 2? It's like the lowest we've gotten him. Ugh. It's probably right at the threshold. Answer Rapier isn't that good when only having one Rapier. The status buildup is a little too slow in my opinion. I agree with you, but the strategy is to turtle. Most people don't fight him like me. I'm like a fucking lunatic. If you go watch how everyone else fights him, there's the YouTube video with like 1 million views of like how to beat the level or how to beat Elden Ring DLC without getting good or something like that. And when they get here, they summon Let Me Solo Her, and Let Me Solo Her has like 3 different ant spur rapiers equipped. One's Scarlet Rot, one's like a holy damage, and one's like frost. And so they're interchanging that. Let me tank him, exactly. No, I got this, dude. I got this. But yeah, no, Let Me Solo Her used the shield and like switching out their right hand. So and then when it came out, I know that's how like everyone was beating them. I would get summoned into people, and almost everyone was doing the Rakshala Madness build where they would buff themselves, or they were doing the Ant Spur. Like there was only 2. That's crazy. That angle. I keep saying that, but that was actually fucking insane. That that didn't hit me. That rock came straight towards the camera with no cover, but it broke on the doorway before it hit me. Make that make sense. But yeah, let me solo her use that in the video I'm talking about. He like had a guest star. So again, it's not against the rule to like summon other players when you do a no leveling build. It doesn't really like change anything. I mean, it changes a lot in my opinion, but like it's not against the rule set. If you just aren't leveling up, you already know that you get downscaled. So it's not like, oh, I'm gonna join you as a level 200 and I'll be playing it perfectly as a level 200. You get weaker because you've joined my level 1 lobby. Fuck! See, that's what I thought would happen with the other rock. I don't even know which one hit me. I think the problem was I was locked on, so the first roll wasn't into the corner. It was like against the corner wall. A mimic is just belief in yourself. What Asimi? The mimic Asimi is your... Okay. Okay. Now, okay. Actually fucking one-shot Latena. We're not even gonna summon her for this fight. I just wanted to see. That was insane. No, not summon, but specifically mimic copy. Yeah, poor Latena. That was insane. That was like, yeah, no, fuck your spirit summon. We're not, this is a 1v1. He's like, this is me versus you fight, motherfucker. Fuck the spirit, Ash. You said the mimic, and I was like, oh, I have Lieutenant with me. Yeah, no. I do not, in fact, have Lieutenant with me. You got fucking slapped out of the arena. He was like, you wait outside, lady. This is between me and him. Rip Latena, yeah, actually. Jesus Christ. I mean, she served me well throughout the fight. I have to avenge all of the Albinorics. Well, Mikola wanted to give the Albinorics a home in the Halig tree. That's good. What the fuck? Yeah, so there's like pressing the attack button one time, but whenever I charge it, it does like a second follow-up heavy attack that I am not pressing. Fuck, I hesitated for the heal there. Do a spin. Perfect. Should have done the charge deck. Oh, fuck. This is like the most he's hit me in phase 1, but somehow I'm surviving. Because I have a fucking itch on my nose I've been waiting to scratch this whole goddamn time. Phase 2. Now we summon Lieutenant. No, just kidding. Oh, fuck. Okay. So this is what I need to learn. We jump here, and then we guard. 1, 2, 3, dodge. What the fuck? Okay, so I have a problem now. The fourth hit breaks my guard, so I can't just be holding my shield that whole time. If I dodge the fourth hit, the last hit gets me before the explosion. So what the fuck do I need to do there? We've dodged it before, but I don't know if we've dodged it without soaking an attack. I think my best bet is to use the physic for that. I don't think I really need it in the transition to phase 2. It's just the meteorite move. Like, if I could survive that. But I only have the physic the one time. So if he uses the meteorite move again, I'm kind of fucked. Just run sideways from the meteor. I can't. I actually can't bring myself to do that. I've been killed I've been burned too many times. Like my dating life. Oh god, call me the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Speaking of which, we have a needle to use, actually. We did Lord Placidusax's boss arena. Roll back. Ash of War. In. Delayed. Hit. I trust you guys enough to try. I'm gonna just try and run sideways from the meteors. Do you mean... I'm talking about the attack after the meteors, though. Like the light speed dash that he does. I'm fucked. Woo! It's not the meteor. No, the jumping thing you guys told me works well enough that I could do it now. That, I don't know. Yeah, that shit's just tough. Heal up real quick. Thank you. The 1, 2, 3 dodge, right? Fuck me! I keep doing that too. When he launches, run to a side. When he launches, run to a side of the arena. What do you mean, like the wall? Or like when he takes off. I'm trying to run to the fucking entrance so I don't have to worry about that shit. But I don't think it's gonna block it. Stay far away from the light. Don't go towards the light. The light at the end of the tunnel. Don't go towards the light. The light is death. Poetic. Oh shit. Okay, that's new. He did that shit doubled up and point blank. What the fuck? Did I not have stamina? I pressed roll into it, my character did. I thought I pressed it early, my character didn't even, like, try. You have all the parts, just need the final draft. There's actually just that one part that I don't know how the fuck to dodge. Like, I know how to block the jump up. When he, like, jumps, that one. It's actually just, like, one move we need to learn. If I watch someone else dodge it, I might be able to get it. But if they do the thing where, like, they soak it, that's gonna be harder for me because I can't block after soaking damage. Phase 1, I feel like we got that shit. Phase 1 we have down. Like this, right here, works for me, right? That's for the meteors, but I can't really do that in phase 2. Because there's a second follow-up attack with the light doppelgangers. I could do opening. Nah, it's fine. That was my opening, but I just didn't take it to do anything. Rebuff weapon, do some damage. Right here should be fine. No fucking shot. It's like normal Radon Meteor run. I know. Alright. I'm gonna just try and run on the Meteor and not hit the wall there. Because if I know that it's safe to duck into the corner. It's actually just in phase 2, the follow-up to the Meteor that I'm so like, my brain is there right now. I'm not even worried about this phase 1. That's why I keep fucking dying here. I'm like thinking about other shit in phase 2. We just need to lock the fuck in. Okay, so if we just run. Okay, wow, I'm stupid as shit. You just literally run. But it's the teleport attack that I don't think you can run from that. I don't think. Because he teleports like right to you. And it all happens so fast. It actually happens like really fucking fast. I mean, this is safer. So if I have the option in phase 1, I'm gonna do that shit. But now I know how to dodge it in phase 2 at least. I thank you guys for that. I just need to learn now that the follow-up to it in phase 2. It's only 2 frames, could be faster. It's actually just the teleport. Now that I know I could outrun them if you circle around. They just move sideways from there. 1, 2. Oh, what the fuck? He does chip damage because it's light. Fuck me, dude. So he almost always combos into that. And then the explosion is the like, he doesn't consistently do the nuke. Actually, he has another nuke we haven't even seen yet. That'll be tomorrow's goal. If we could get to the like big explosion from the sky. OG Radon style. Just bro becomes the sun. Oh, to be so grossly incandescent, you know? Literally hide right here. To just run. Nope. Fuck me. And that happens, I picture Michelob holding on like his life about to end while Radon is stone faced and just coming down like a fucking, oh my god. Like a falling star beast of old. Like the two finger, the mother of fingers. God damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna just try and take cover there. No, okay, so I know 1,000,000% now. There's just a second attack coming out when I'm not pressing it, because I never go for a second attack there. That shit's just coming out. I'm not gonna go for a charged attack. I'm just gonna press it. Because whenever I go for the charged attack, it does a second, like, follow. Like, I'm just gonna press it once. Like that, a fully charged attack. For some reason, he'll randomly do a second charged attack when I'm not pressing 2. I'm only pressing 1, and then I know I'm letting go. It's like the most obvious extra input ever. Like an extra roll might save you, or it won't really fuck anything up too bad on certain combos, but extra fucking heavy attack, that's gonna get you killed. So I don't even want to risk an extra heavy attack coming out. Just tap it. No! Fuck me! Oh, I almost spaced that too. If I just ducked it like backwards. Fuck! Now we're getting sloppy. Alright. It's been a minute since I've done this. Damn, 120 deaths. I think that 128, 26 deaths is where I left off the counter for Night Rain. And that person's doing a crouch. I'm gonna give myself 3 stocks to get to phase 2. That's my lock-in. If we run out of lives, every time we don't get to phase 2, we take a stock away. And when we run out, we're calling it. Just for today. It's been a minute since I've used the stocks, but they keep me from going like overboard. And wearing myself out on like a single day. I'm like used to the fucking animation cancel now. Okay, no attack. That was weird. It's either no attack when I hit heavy, or it doubles up on the attack. I don't know what the fuck. It's definitely my controller. I don't think it's the game. It feels like not the same as pressing the other bumper. It's just fallen on its head too many times. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Okay, we definitely dodged like 2 of those meteors. There we go. Oh. One. Okay. Fuck me. The only way I've seen anyone dodge that is you have to be pressed up against them. We got to phase 2 so we don't take the stock. We got to be pressed up against them. And then when they start it, you just walk 2 steps forward through the attack. And then they don't turn around fast enough. Kind of like locked in a forward trajectory. Okay. We'll take stock there. Like it's Smash Bros. Are there any bosses in Dark Souls that revive? I guess the Soul of Cinder kind of does. But I mean, like, how the player revives? Nope, I dodged too early. What the fuck is going on now? It's wearing on me. This is why I do the stock system, so that I'm not playing for like 16 hours and I deteriorate as it goes on. I actually just want to practice that stupid fucking meteor move, but it might be tomorrow's practice. Sometimes taking a break makes me better at the game because I'm like really thinking through some of the attacks. I'm dead. Fuck! It's that combo. Alright. We'll call it there. Oh, man. It's like the gamer in me that's like, we can't end on a loss, get to phase 2. This will be the last attempt. If I can't get to phase 2 locked in, then it's over. But even if I get to phase 2, we're calling it. One more attempt, he died 20 deaths. He said 20 deaths ago, exactly. It's to prevent that exact thing. Hey, we'll take that. Nope. Okay. The controller just wanted me dead. I pressed it one time, but it did not work. Well, I charged it too. That was another thing. I said I shouldn't charge it, but like the damage, it gives you like 300 extra damage when you charge it, and that's, I guess it doesn't add up, or it does add up, right? So when you do a full charge, it's not quite as good as doing a light attack into, or a tap heavy into a light attack. And the light or the heavy light combo gives me the time to duck. Alright, alright. I'm worn out. I'm yawning. I need to take a break. That was fun. We have practiced most of the phase 2 moves. There's a couple that I still need to learn. They're all tied to the teleport. All of the teleports are the things that I need to learn. It's the quad teleport where they just go, they jump up into the sky and do like a 1, 2, 3, 4 pause and then a 5th true hit. That one is hard for me to dodge, but it just lets out a single trail. It's not like the other one where the meteorite one does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th hit, and then a 6th explosion that like takes up the whole fucking room. So that combo is the one that I haven't dodged. And that's the one giving me the most trouble that I want to practice, but I can't even get there. I'm like thinking about that move, and then I'm distracted from the main fight. So I need to like just think of a way to dodge it so that I could react and not worry about it during the early part of the fight. Just fight normally, take everything as it goes, and that should be good. Alright, guys. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna stay up for a little bit, maybe watch some YouTube and then go the fuck to sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. We didn't get to beat him today, but we made progress. I didn't think we'd beat him today. We got further than I intended. I thought we would just learn phase 1 today to a point where we could keep trying phase 2 tomorrow, but we learned a couple of moves today from phase 2, and now there's only like one move set that we really have to dodge. I don't want to rely on the physic either. GG, have a good night. You guys too. But yeah, I don't want to rely on the physic to be resistant to the holy damage. I want to learn where I need to roll so that I don't even get hit by the energy waves after each attack. Because in phase 2, he adds a second explosion. Alright. GG's. Thanks for watching.